Hello, adventurers. Gather around for the Trivium of Time. Hello, everyone, and welcome back for another adventure in Feats and Fantasies, Trivium of Time. I'm your Dungeon Master, Gunther, and I will continue to lead our party into the adventures of which they continue to find themselves in. Starting on my left.
Hello! My name is Aaron. Hello.
Playing.
Alright, I'm playing Vimak.
Good work.
Okay, that was a rapid voice change.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Ronpip.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Ronpip.
Yeah, but who are you?
Oh, I'm Alex.
Oh, okay.
I was just trying to do the reverse thing Aaron did.
Oh, perfect.
And I'm Manny, and I'm playing Evan Essence of House Essence.
Wow, Manny was not difficult on that one at all.
No, not at all.
I try not to be.
And unfortunately, our dear friend Lauren, who plays Lorelei, the Water Ganassi, is not here to play for this episode. She is unfortunately sick, but that's okay, because Aaron/Vimak will be Jaegering her and taking over 2 times 4 character
something
stuff.
Oh god, right, you're gestalting.
yeah, this is gonna be fun. I found all the spells.
How that goes.
Aaron, remember.
I was gonna send good vibes to Lauren, but now send them.
You can give me 1/8 of the good vibes you were gonna send.
There you go, yeah.
Because last time on our adventure, you guys were in the capital city. You were told exactly what was going to happen. You had a meeting with the nobles, and unfortunately that time wasn't quite just yet, so you had some free time. Vimak went into the forest to try and train with Dorzul, his arcane wyvern, and happened to meet the Water Ganassi Lorelei, and listened to her adventure and said, hey, that sounds like something you should join us for, because we sound like the people in your dream. Let's get together. Hey, meet my friends. Ronpip left to go visit the blacksmith in hopes of learning if the sword that he has received was the sword he got from the blacksmith. Unfortunately, the blacksmith said, no, I have no idea what this fucking sword is. I've never seen it in my life. It's too fucking heavy for me to carry. And unfortunately, you are still left with no answers of what this sword is and where it came from and what is to be. Evan has, I believe, spent his time...
I had a dream.
Cleaning with his master, had a dream in which he was denied his clerical domain by the powers to be who actually govern his domain with his godly aspect. And so Evan was like, well, fuck them, I will do my own fucking thing, and he became a wizard.
Yeah.
Made his own goddamn book, signed his own goddamn book, made his own goddamn spells, now he's a goddamn wizard.
Goddamn.
All in one night.
All in one night.
Mm-hmm.
And we spent a small amount of time, showing off what Evan can do. Up comes the noble meeting, and you guys were all introduced, sort of, to the nobles, kind of indirectly. You were shown their colors and sigils that represent their houses, and you kind of gotten a grasp of what each house's demeanor is like. Arguments ensued, and you found, and when it became time for Evan to finally speak up, he didn't quite draw in the crowd as well as he would have liked, but that's okay because Lorelei came in and gave such an inspiring speech that pulled the heart and tears and soul from the other nobles that actually quieted them down and stopped them from arguing. They all listened. Evan gave his speech one last time and they all heard. But damn him, Brand had to speak up and say, I don't care what you think. I demand to call upon this old broken rule, this old ancient rule that says that I can commit trial by, trial by combat. More or less trial by combat. In order to say that your word has no meaning. ebb. Now, you guys found yourselves here with a short amount of time in preparation. Not really short, you had half a day, so you had a long rest worth of time of preparation. You guys find yourselves here at this cliff face in an amphitheater where most of the houses are standing. Not standing, they're on like scaffolding high up to watch over the amphitheater. I already forget what Sir Nicholas's name is. I'm going to call him Sir Nicholas because I'm really bad with that. The Judge Paladin, who has watched over the whole ordeal, has separated you guys. Evan and Brand had a little bout going on, and Evan tried to be noble about it. Of course, Brand said, "Screw you." And as the fight is ready to entail, the judge pulls out his sword, swipes it down to say commence, and as he does so, Evan summons my immortal, his battle spirit manifested, and then Brand takes the same but different stance and summons his own battle spirit manifested, King of the Clouds. And as the sword strikes the ground and commits a perfect line across the amphitheater, we can roll initiative and start combat.
Oh, yay, I haven't found all of Lauren's spells yet. She's so I got that. Lorelai will have...
Oh. God damn it.
Okay. That happened. Initiative bonus, that's that for that. And I assume Warren is the same. Oh, little lower. Okay. That's wonderful, guys.
Yes.
You saw that, right?
I saw Lauren's, yeah.
You have more time to plan. Oh, no, opposite issue.
I don't know.
I don't.
I think I may end up having to just look up her spells as I go.
Probably.
Most of these I already have an idea of how they work. So.
I mean, I'm just, try picking one and see what happens. Just push a button.
Just push a button.
Just push a
I
button
wish
and see
it was
what
that
happens.
easy.
Just push a button and see what happens. I need to watch where I'm putting my foot.
Yes, please.
I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen? You kill us all.
Like, I know what blindness, deafness does. I know what invisibility does.
What does it do?
Blindness, deafness?
No, invisibility.
I wonder.
Okay.
Actually, matter of fact, now that you mentioned that first one sounds complicated. What
It
does it
summons
do?
cheeseburgers.
Summons cheeseburgers.
Borderlands 3 is freaking awesome, by the way.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna summon boatmobiles, but
Paul's with you guys, just keep that in mind.
yes, he is.
Is that his name?
Huh? McCoy?
Oh, right.
Your
Your
butler.
butler.
Yep. I forgot what his name was.
Was the paladin's name Tylos?
I think so. Yeah, that sounds
Okay,
familiar.
because I have that name written down here for some reason.
I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so, anything higher than 20?
Well,
Are you higher than 20?
not higher. Sorry,
20 to 15. Yes.
20.
Nice. Okay. 15 to 10.
Vimak
Yeah?
is 14.
Okay. Ooh.
You don't need that dexterity mod, do you?
No.
Okay.
10 to 5?
7.
Oh no.
Oh, we're split bad, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Lorelai is...
At the bottom.
Is she like
ain't
3 or
Very
negative
bottom.
negative something? 2.
What is she at? She has a
2.
2?
She got a 2.
She, okay, to be fair, this is like the most excitement she's had in life. She's like getting in her like first legitimate battle.
Sorry, Lauren.
This is scary for her.
Also, Aaron, you have a lot of time to decide what you're gonna do.
It's true, at least for her.
For her, yeah.
So,
Thankfully, I know Vimak well enough that...
top of the round, we have Ronpip.
Oh,
What are you gonna do?
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Move me up 25 feet, please. Actually,
10,
yeah.
15,
15, 20, 25.
Yeah?
Oh, shit.
That's part of the space, right?
No, because it's kind of like half.
So it is a small. So it's like a small step.
I am going to...
Yes. Actually, no, it is. Yeah, he's right. He's
Okay,
right. You're right.
okay.
You're right in that.
Flat. Okay, cool.
We'll just rule that way for simplicity's sake. So what are you gonna do?
I'm going to whip out my greatsword,
Yeah.
and I'm going to cast Fireball.
Nice. Outright. Okay.
Love it.
It's a simple move, but it's a good introduction.
Okay.
Top
What's
of
your
the round.
DC to save?
Let me check real quick.
Does Lauren have magic missile?
No.
What?
She's not a wizard or a sorcerer.
That's a cleric spell, sir.
No way.
Oh, that's from the domain of
Oh, Arcana, cleric Arcana.
Oh, okay.
So
I
you have-
don't
she
know what any
Sorry.
of that. I've never played a cleric.
Yeah, because if I had had that when I was a cleric, I would have snatched
do I
that
not
up.
have Fireball anymore?
Did you replace it?
I think I did.
Okay.
Did
Well,
you?
You don't have fireball anymore.
I did. Alright, in that case I'm casting Shatter.
Okay. Where are you casting Shatter?
Let's see.
Right on top of Dio.
I don't know
Or
if he has
Bran.
the range for that.
60 foot. 10 foot just radius.
Wait, how far? What's the range on?
I'm really glad
60
you-
feet. I'm well within range.
Okay.
I'm really glad you fall into Manny's Mike's territory. Manny's Mike.
Right on top of the guy in the center.
Okay.
Con save of 14.
So
Okay.
what's the size of that box again?
It's a 10-foot radius.
Oh. Okay, I see. 10-foot radius.
Roll me for damage.
Okay. 4d8 it is.
Just because I have a whole bunch of names. 12.
16 damage.
Wow, nice.
Dope.
Okay.
What the hell is Ray of Enfeeblement?
And
What was your DC again?
con save of 14.
14. Okay.
And any creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal have a disadvantage on this saving throw.
How much was it again? 16?
14.
14, okay. Oh my god.
DC was 14, to be clear.
Yeah, how much damage?
16 was damage.
16 was damage. That's what I thought. Oh my gosh. I hate when I can't do math. Is like the worst. It also doesn't help that I have so many things on the field that have like different stats.
Hmm.
Okay.
I found one spell. So far.
Okay.
She doesn't have anything that gives her access to another class's spell list, does she?
No.
Okay.
Jeez, Ronpip already out with the damage.
Yeah.
It's very good, very good.
That's the way it's meant to be.
Oh, that one.
Oh! Ouch.
Okay. Okay. So that was your move. Do you have a bonus action you want to use?
No.
Okay. Now it is two of theirs turns. Let's see. This guy is gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's going to make 2 attacks on you, Ronpip.
Alright.
Oops, sorry, Onyx. Sorry. Okay, two attacks. And he is wielding a battle axe.
Alright, so a giant ass dude just walked up to me with a battle axe and he's swinging it.
Oh yeah. He is noticeably a red dragonborn that is wearing a I think he was cloaked originally.
He was close.
He rips his cloak off and charges after you, and you notice that he is a battle ready dragonborn wearing. Oh my god, what is he wearing? What is he wearing that has so much AC?
Sachet.
As I spoil that out loud.
I mean,
Chainmail. He's wearing chainmail, but he's also donning like the skull of some other reptilian creature on top of his head.
Okay.
But he's coming after you.
Okay,
with
so he
a
likes to bring his grandma with him.
battle axe. Oh gosh, I'm rolling like absolute garbage.
Yay!
Hey! That means when it's important, he's gonna roll really good and he's gonna TPK us.
Yep.
So he's going to take an action surge to give himself another turn, and immediately take 2 more attacks on you. One of them will hit for a total of 23.
23 damage?
Yes. No, 23 to hit,
Oh, okay.
not 23 damage.
That would be kind of terrifying. If he could, for some reason, avoid that.
He didn't have to roll for it, he just...
It's 13 damage.
Okay.
13 slashing damage.
So for this one.
Oh, sorry. 15 slashing damage.
Oh, 15.
Yes, as he seems to slam that battle axe with brute force. Sorry, 17. I'm done. I promise. 17.
I'm going to parry this attack.
You're going to parry this attack.
I'm going to parry this attack.
Okay.
Is it 19?
No, it's
Okay.
17 reduced to 8.
Alright.
Because I'm assuming parry halves it.
Parry halves it.
Yeah, so it's reduced to 8 damage.
Is that a one-time thing?
I can use that
think
so many times.
He spends his superiority dice.
I spend 1 superiority die to do it.
Oh, okay, nice. How many superiority die do you have? Pure curiosity.
Me?
Yeah.
6.
Okay. Nice. Let me, since I'm first, let me figure out what I'm gonna do on my turn.
So, this guy, who appears to be a cloaked half-elf, is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And is going to attack you too, Ronpip.
Oh, hold up. It is to reduce the damage by the number I roll on my superiority die plus my dex mod.
Okay.
So I do have to roll a d8.
Yes.
Plus my dex. I only reduced it by... Sorry, hold up. I only reduced it by 5.
Okay. He's going. The half elf is going to attack you with his rapier, and that will definitely hit with a 17 on the die, for a total of 23 as well.
23 damage?
No, 23 to hit.
Okay.
I'll let you know when it's damage.
Okay.
Green flame is going to spawn across his blade as he pierces it into you.
All right.
Let's see. 14, 16, 18, 23, 26, 29 points of piercing damage.
I'm dead.
You're unconscious?
I'm unconscious. Cool.
Okay.
Someone want to knock me over?
No.
Yeah, so the half elf will come in and pierce him, and green flame will rip across Ronpip.
Wait. It wasn't from a crit at all, was it?
No.
Okay, cool.
He seems to have pierced It looks like he struck with perfect precision into an area that's vital to you.
Translation, he rolled high.
No, he has sneak attack.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Vimak, it's your turn.
Oh shit! Already?
Yeah, Ronpip's down.
Thought there was gonna be at least.
No, you're
Oh
next on the
no,
list.
no, there was 2 people in between me and Ronpip. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Whale. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna do this? What is the thing here? Range. Okay, I'm going to cast Spike Growth at a point within range. Can I have this, please? And that will affect... I gotta look at this correctly. A 20-foot radius. Holy shit. Did I read that right? Yeah, 20-foot radius. I gotta stand up.
What's the range though?
150 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm well within range.
You can snipe with it.
Blues. How am I gonna mark this? That goes here.
Ooh.
And trying to get this guy's there, and then so it should be there.
Okay. Wow.
So currently, Gunther.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody except the rogue, I assume, is going to be in range. I assume he's a rogue, is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Yeah, so everybody except him is in
Okay.
range.
Oh, okay. I see.
I couldn't mark on your tiles, so.
That's fine.
20-foot range centered on point, sprouts, hard spikes, and thorns. Becomes difficult terrain for the duration. Lasts concentration up to 10 minutes. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. The transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a wisdom check, which they can. So if they take... It's 2d4 piercing for every 5 feet they end up moving. And difficult terrain.
Okay.
So, that's my spell, which... That'll be my action, right? Yes, one
yes.
action. Casting time, yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30...
Dorzul will move with you.
Okay. Can I use a bonus action to attack at all?
No.
Unless you have something that allows you to have bonus action.
Dual weapon fighting is technically with bonus action.
That's if you hit with melee attack as an action.
Don't you have a secondary action though? Or is that only after you...
I have an extra attack, not an extra action.
Okay.
Yeah, casting a spell does not count as an attack action.
Okay.
Unless you're casting a spell with a spell attack.
I'll Hunter's Mark that guy.
Big Red?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what kind of... did they have to make a save?
For the...
Thorn.
For the spike growth?
Yeah.
No.
No?
It's just if they end up moving anywhere in it. Make sure I mark that I cast spike growth. Yeah, so that'll be my movement action and bonus action. With Dorzul, I would like to fire the magic.
Do you have an
missile.
action that's available to you to command her to do so?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
No.
I believe it's part of an attack, then you can then tell her to attack. Because otherwise it actually does require a... Actually, no, we'll go ahead and say that no, I think there's at some point there's a bonus, a level that you reach where you can do it as a bonus action.
I can verbally command it to take... Oh, I can use my action to verbally command it to take those actions.
Yes.
I thought there was something that allowed it.
I think that's later down the line. You can do it as a bonus action or something like that. But no, it does require an action, and then somewhere among your other stats says that you can, as part of an attack, she can then attack.
Yes. Yeah, it's something like that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Which
and that is
unfortunately
going
you
to
don't
be
get.
it. Okay.
You wouldn't know. I'll give you. I'll let you command her to use your breath weapon as a bonus action.
I already
already
used my
used
bonus
yours.
action
Used
anyway,
bonus action?
so-
Yep.
As part
Yeah.
of Hunter's Mark. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So she can't do anything.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, here it is. When you use the attack action and your companion can see you, it can use its reaction to make a melee attack. That's what it is.
Move the dude with the mace and shield, in front of, to the left of, nope. Yeah, right there. And he's gonna take how much damage?
2d4 for every 5 feet.
Yeah, so we move 2 spaces.
It's 2 and 3 for the first space of movement, and
Ooh.
5 for the second space of movement.
So total?
8.
8. Okay. And Vimak, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
As,
Constitution saving throw. Too bad I'm not raging.
Actually. Yeah, he seems to, wave his hands and say something and...
No!
Oh no.
Gunther CPK'd us.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh.
It's a 6, if that helps, but
No,
it was
it
still a
doesn't.
nat 1.
I didn't want to TPK you guys.
Dice wanted TPKs, that's what
I know.
I mean, you threw a guy that can do 29 damage with a rapier at us.
You ran ahead. And I know what health you have, how much health you have.
This might not end well,
No,
guys.
it really won't.
So what was that about, working on your evil campaign?
Yeah, I know, right? God. 16. 18.
I have
20.
to make noise.
Oh no.
27 points of necrotic damage.
Holy shit. Okay. 27?
Yeah. Oh, do you guys have a marker for Lorelei? I don't think you guys put a
Oh
marker
crap,
for
we didn't.
Lorelei.
Oh, shit.
Shoot.
I was wondering why there was one missing.
She's a water ganassi?
Oh,
Yes,
We
she's a
ha-
water
there
Nazi
should be
paladin.
a-
We'll use this one, we'll use this one.
No, I think there is a ganassi in the box. Or something very similar.
It's like a water myrmidon, but it's all gooey, so...
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just put it right here then, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody was standing there.
No. I don't think there was.
Okay. So that's his turn. Where's my initiative?
Fuck that guy.
Paul is going to stay there. He's going to ready an action though.
Okay.
Need to figure out what she's doing here. What's that do?
Yeah, he's gonna waiting ready. He's protecting you, Evan.
Gotcha.
He's preparing. He's not the one who runs ahead. No offense.
I'm taken.
I don't think he was aiming that at you.
So, Brand is going to. Ooh, how far is? 6. Oh, perfect. Okay. I need everyone who's remained up to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god. That's a 7.
Oof.
22.
Friend,
Y'all.
you pass.
Now,
what
why
about-
couldn't this have been my initiative roll?
What about Lorelai?
Oh, crap. Yeah. 1 second. It's probably not gonna be there. Wisdom saving throw. Oh, that's 17.
Okay.
Seriously? Wow.
Oh, no, that's 19.
Oh, wow.
What?
Yeah, she passes.
That's a 10!
I'm just. That's what it says.
4! What the hell?
Then
That's what it says.
roll me a d6. Tell me it's even or odd.
Evens.
Even Stevens. Make one melee attack against a target within reach.
There isn't one.
There is.
Oh.
Her name is Dorzul.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Make a melee attack against her.
You pull up her stats. Roll. Oh wait.
Or you could hit Ronpip. He's the target within reach.
No. He's not a target within reach.
He's like God.
You're unconscious.
Yeah. You can make an attack on an unconscious creature, you're just gonna automatically get one fail.
Well, yeah, 2 fails.
10. It doesn't hit.
10 does not hit. Yeah, so you so Brand kind of just does something, like takes a pose, and all of a sudden this like radiation of fear tries to come across all of you. Evan's unaffected. Paul seems like for a moment like taken aback, but then shakes his head and stills himself. Lorelai's just like, huh. Unfortunately, you Vimak, you like prepare yourself to take on the guy who knocked down your brother, but then you spot Brand, and he seems to be like enveloped in shadow, and this unnatural fear just takes over you. You just kind of
He's quite menacing.
and you like swing your hand over. Yeah, you swing your hand over. You almost hit Dorzul, but she manages to duck out of the way and kind of like look at you like, "What the fuck, dude?"
I'm not okay with this.
And so you were considered frightened until you.
I am frightened.
Yes.
Frightened of who?
Of him.
Okay.
Now sounds like a pretty good time to rage.
Yeah, so you are frightened until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Okay. Who's next? Oops. That didn't happen.
Oh.
What didn't happen?
Nothing.
Brand got an email.
And so it's the other guy's turn, and oof, y'all fucking
We're scattered.
made this difficult because he wanted to do something specific.
Man, could you imagine if we done this on a three by, I don't know, what's that, 8
Yeah.
platform? A lot of weird shit would be happening at this point.
He's going to fire a. How far does this go? 120 feet. Perfect. He's going to fire a scorching ray directly at Paul. Because he's a perfect target for it. That is not going to. Oh, well, no, actually, that might hit. Ooh. That actually does hit. apologize. Thank you for your patience.
Take as much time as you need.
Oh. It's 3 rays. For each ray. Okay, interesting. That will not hit. That will also hit, so... Oh, wow. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, so this guy, a tiefling, will fire 3 rays at Paul. Paul seems to dodge one of them, but 2 of them strike him. Okay. It is Evan's turn.
Finally. Alright, I'm going to
And
cast
Lorelei.
Oh, both? Okay.
Yes.
bottom initiative. Boy howdy. Okay.
5. She'll cast invisibility on you.
Me?
Yes.
Are you sure he's about to take an action that'll
Oh,
probably...
crap. No, that'll take up his invisibility.
Yeah.
Damn it. No, never
Yeah.
mind. Never mind.
I need to do something too, you know.
No!
You probably want to heal Ronpip.
That would be great if I had anything to heal him with.
She doesn't have any spells to heal.
Nope. Nothing prepared.
Oh. That's weird. Why does she have anything prepared?
Wait, she has always prepared spells, but she doesn't seem to have any actually checked off.
I don't know what that means.
Let me see.
Yeah, she has the always prepared in the sense of like it's a cantrip type deal. I think.
Oh.
I hope.
Oh, this only shows her... Oh, she doesn't... She needed to send us the... I think that's what the message was.
No, it isn't.
Oh. You need her character sheet. Let me see if I can... Yeah, because she has her cleric spell separate.
Yeah, that's right. She's also a cleric. Forgot about that.
Oh, you're doing it.
Except I don't know if she's going to be able to see it in time. Assume she has healing spells.
Okay, I'll figure out...
Oh,
wait, clerics know their whole spell list, right?
Yeah. We'll just assume she
But
has every spell prepared.
It's up to second level, though,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Pull up. You probably want to pull up how
Healing-
many spell slots the cleric has, and just assume she has literally every spell prepared for this moment because we don't have time for her to.
Yeah. At least have the cleric healing
Well,
spells.
I know she has at least one spell slot, so I can try and figure out something for right now.
Yeah.
Prayer of Healing or Healing Word. Because those don't require touch. Those just require her
Manny.
to see them.
While he's searching.
Yes, Evan is going to cast Mystic Missile at first level.
At who?
Rogue, Dragon, and this dude right here.
I don't think you can target multiple.
Mystic Missile, because it's basically magic missile working.
Right. Magic missile doesn't have multiple targets, as far as I know.
But I fire three. I fire three individual ones that target one simultaneously or hit several.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're hitting one each.
Yeah, one each.
Okay.
So Rogue, him, and they need to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
You know if you kill Brand, you end the fight faster.
True.
Does Evan know that though?
I think
at this point Evan's trying to save his 2 friends.
what were the prayer of what and healing word?
Prayer of Healing or Healing Word, yes.
Prayer of healing or healing word. I'll look it up if I can't find it.
Because what I do know is that rich guy is going to save from any of my wizard spells more likely than any of my special wizard spells more likely than any of my mystic abilities that I need to be in range for. And this one has a range of 120 feet.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So yeah, I need to make a save of 16.
Failure on the tiefling.
No,
Or
I had the rogue,
Yes.
the dragon, and the cleric.
Oh, on the cleric? Okay,
Yes.
yeah, failure on the cleric. Nat 1 on the fighter,
Cool.
and natural 20 on the rogue.
Darn.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Rolls a successful. Okay, so they still take damage, but the one who saves survives the
Effect.
effect. Yeah. So. Okay.
It's one. I believe 1d4 each. So.
Yep.
they
So
only
I
take
rolled.
1d4.
I rolled 3.
Right.
So
one takes.
one takes 5.
Okay, hold on. Okay, what's this effect?
First one. I got 2 minutes. Okay. So, the first one is going to get charmed.
Oh.
Yes.
Check my box. Do I have charmed? In the
Yes, you do.
Effects box? No, in the effect box.
Is she
Manny,
What do you mean?
right here. Do I have charmed?
no.
in the? Do you know if she's charisma or wisdom?
She's wisdom based. For
Cleric
spells.
for cleric spells or wisdom.
Okay.
Yeah. Reckless.
Okay.
So here's the interesting thing about my special little my mystic missile. If they fail you don't seem to have
That's fine.
charm, but
Pick
I'll just,
one
just toss him.
and throw it on him.
Yep.
And just remind me that he's charmed.
Yeah. Yep. Cleric gets charmed. Okay. They get affected by thing.
Put it on the fighter. Or
And
no,
fighter
no,
as
sorry. You're right. The cleric.
Okay.
Cleric is charmed. No? Oh, yes, sorry. What is the what happens to the fighter?
Number 5 is dazed.
Oh shit, okay.
Yep.
And how much damage did he take?
That one will take 5 as well.
Okay.
And the rogue takes 4.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna cast Prayer of Healing.
Okay.
On Vimak and Ronpip. It's 2d8 plus 2 per person.
Vimak's damaged?
Yes.
Oh yes. Yes he is.
And
Look
do
at
I
him hitting him?
and can I use my bonus action to be able to move Caesar?
14 to you.
Because I didn't roll
14, 15,
I didn't roll
16.
initiative for him yet.
He
Was
will
it
move
14,
on your
15, or
initiative.
16?
Okay.
It's 14.
So do
He
I,
has a very fast fly speed.
right.
You got the better roll.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Are you conscious?
I'm conscious again.
Okay.
Cool.
You got a much better roll.
Okay. So then I will send my what's the speed of a flump?
Action.
I was hoping you would have that on you.
Sorry.
What is the what species is he again?
It's like a jellyfish from the
What's it
astral
called?
plane.
A flump.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen flump?
That's a good question, actually. Ugh.
How does Channel Divinities work?
Channel Divinity is a resource
Arcadian or Elven flump?
that they have. So you have a limited number of Channel Divinities, and you can either turn undead or do something special to your particular school.
So you know what the most bullshit thing
domain.
about that was?
They have a fly speed of 30 feet.
Yep. 5, 25, 30. And he'll Caesar will end up right there.
Okay.
And I
Is Paul within 10 feet?
Yes. Lorelei?
Yes.
Yes.
He has a +2 to all saving throws, and so does Manny.
oh
Cool.
until I decide to move out of range.
Yes,
Which
it's
I
within
might.
10 feet.
So yeah, I think I might just move out of range for now. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I will
No, that's a good idea.
yeah.
Get behind a rock.
Yep. And I'll
Better
duck
than
behind
standing out
there.
in the open.
Yep, and I'll hide behind there for now.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. I believe Lorelei still has a bonus action.
She does. I'm trying to figure out if there's something I can do with that.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon.
Plus
It's not a cantrip.
She,
Oh, yeah,
also,
true.
she also has a mace.
Flail.
Flail. Yeah. Apparently, an African and a European swallow actually can fly at the exact same speed, so that whole thing was bullshit.
Nice.
Sorry.
I think it was to catch the other guy off.
I was gonna say, or you could either use it that way, or you could interpret it as King Arthur was being an extra dick.
Oh yeah. She can smite.
She didn't even know they
She has to
were
make an attack for that, though, doesn't she?
Yes.
She already used her action.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. I'm looking specifically for bonus actions here. That would have been helpful before to know, but that's okay. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna call it here because I need to take more time to read this.
Okay. What feats does she have?
Shield Master.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it? Okay. Do you want to move her?
Not at the moment.
Because she is a paladin with an 18 AC.
Also, the closer she is to her allies, we all get that advantage on the saving throws. Or that plus 2 on saving throws.
30? Just double
Yes.
checking.
She should have 30 feet.
There it is. Oh, 30. Oh. Swimming in. Well,
Now, this is a...
15.
Might as well hop up here, maybe. Can I use my bonus action to call out to the cleric?
15. Sure. What are you gonna say?
Yeah, since he's charmed, I'm just gonna say, it's like, hey friend, you should just isn't the weather beautiful today?
So, like, yell it across. You're like, hey friend, isn't the weather beautiful?
Quick question.
I have advantage on social interactions with them.
This is just for the future. Now, the rogue getting the advantage on the sneak attack.
He did not get an advantage.
Oh, okay.
No, he just hit you.
Okay.
He gets sneak attack.
Right, okay. No,
do-
that was just questioning the sneak attack mechanic because I haven't played rogue enough to know.
Yes, so he doesn't look like your thiefy rogue, and he doesn't look like your arcane rogue. He's got...
Right,
Yeah.
I was just mainly questioning the sneak attack and how that works.
You know what? Go ahead and make me a wisdom.
No, as a player.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, that's what I mean. I'm gonna explain it to you, but I don't want to give it away.
Oh, okay. No. When you told me it just does not involve getting an advantage, that actually answered all my questions.
Okay. You know what? I'll just tell you. It's called Rakish Audacity. He can add his charisma modifier to his initiative rolls, and he doesn't need an advantage on an attack roll to use his sneak attack against a creature he is within 5 feet of. No other creatures are within 5 feet of you, and you don't have a disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay.
Which is why he moved away from his friend.
Got it.
Cool. Yeah. It is your turn now. We're at the top of the initiative.
Can I throw my weapon while prone?
Yes.
Which direction?
Okay. As an...
If you throw it and not an attack, you can do it normally. If you try and attack with it, it's a disadvantage. Actually, no, that's it for melee attacks. Never mind. You can just do it. Yeah, you can attempt it. Overhand lob your sword.
Or actually, hold... Are you... Oh man, you guys are too damn close.
I will let you throw it past your friends with no issue.
No, that's not the issue.
Give it to Dorzul and tell her to run, and then...
Yeah, so the sword just, like, Thor's in her mouth.
Yeah.
Cling!
Oh no.
I am actually going to throw it off to that corner over there.
This corner?
We
Yeah.
need the laser pointer.
Yeah, we do need a laser pointer. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Make a
Don't you
attack
have
roll.
pointer?
someplace.
That will drive the dog crazy.
No, true.
I have not brought it out in a long time because of that.
Make an attack roll. You don't have to roll too high.
+7. That's gonna be 13.
Oh, you have a +7? Oh, you'll hit no matter what. Unless you roll that one. Okay, yeah, so I'm assuming you'll teleport as a bonus action.
Yes. Okay.
You will still be prone.
Okay. I will use half my movement to get back up.
No problem. You are now standing up.
And
So it was your action and bonus action to throw and teleport.
yeah,
It's half your movement speed to get up.
right.
You have half your movement speed. You also have action surge if you want to use it.
I do have action surge. Now, technically, was throwing that an attack?
No.
Okay.
but it was an action.
It's more to aim.
Got it.
Why? What? Explain to me what your reasoning is, and I might allow it.
Well, because if I have 2 attacks...
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. In that case, I will then throw the sword without teleporting at the rogue.
Interesting. Are you sure you want to do that?
Ronpip has a theory, so yes.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
In the case of my throw weapon, it's a +3 to hit.
Okay.
Ooh. That was only a 12.
Total?
Yeah.
Yeah, that will not hit.
Okay.
The sword flies 5 feet past him.
Cool. Still works.
I can move.
Are you gonna move?
No.
Are you sure?
Let's see here.
Yeah, I have a nice solid 15 feet to get on over here behind ally lines.
No, I don't have 15 feet.
Yeah, you have 15 feet.
No, I have 12.
Oh,
So you have 10 feet.
I have 10 feet.
2 squares.
He is a small creature, Manny.
right. Well, you could still move this way back here, because
I'm about to get hit.
My sword is over there.
Your sword, yes, technically is. I'll put it thrown over here.
Clink, 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 clink.
Can I get behind that corner over there? Like around the wall.
You can get here.
Alright, 5, 10. Yeah, I'll go there.
Okay. Okay. I forget what Daze does.
It's Dragon Boy's
What does
turn,
Daze
right?
do?
Days, it basically just means they lose
They lose
their
their turn?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. So the red Dragonborn has to is stumbling around for a little bit as he got pummeled by the magic missile. He's a little confused and he shakes his head and compels himself. He's removed the marker, so it only lasts a round. The rogue though is definitely going to.
Who am I frightened of again?
You are frightened of Brand,
Okay.
the
Yeah, we should
dude
probably
in
put
the.
Oh, the guy we're trying to kill.
Yes.
Ah.
So you cannot willingly move towards him.
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
that's
Hun-
fine.
Oh, yeah, you have Hunter's Mark in here, so this guy's Hunter's
Oh,
Mark, right?
yeah.
That guy is Hunter's Mark, yes.
Hey, wow! I also have reckless attack
Right.
to mark him, so
I'll put prone on you though for the frightened condition.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, that's cool.
The rogue.
I got my own little marker.
I want to chase you down, or do I don't want to chase you down. Okay. He's gonna move behind the Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's going to bonus action hide. Which sounds super silly, but okay. He ducks behind the Dragonborn and he seems to disappear.
That's hilarious.
When you use that aspect with the rogue, it just suddenly the rogue seems a little less edgier.
It is Vimak's turn. Vimak, you can re-roll their wisdom saving throw.
Or you can just go into a rage.
Or you can just re-roll it anyway,
The
'cause it
thorn.
doesn't matter.
Is the thorn thing a concentration?
The thorn is a concentration,
Oh,
but
boy.
I'm rolling for the frightened condition.
Right, I know. But I'm realizing that if you were to go to rage, it would challenge your
Except that I don't.
right rage mage. Yeah.
Rage mage. Wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Saving?
Yes. Also did make you roll a con save to maintain the thorn.
That's
but
18.
fine. 18, you pass. You
Woo!
are no longer frightened.
Awesome!
Zaboop.
Cool. I have made a decision. Fuck this bat. No, I'm kidding.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Let me double check one thing before I do this. 5, 10, 15, 20. What am I looking at here? Oh, 2d4 for every space.
Is he in there?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He is now.
Okay.
It stops at the Dragonborn, to be clear.
Okay.
And it goes...
Okay.
Yeah. It's 8. And he moved... How many was he here?
Yeah, he was here and
So
then
he went 1, 2? Is that right?
1, 2, 3.
One. No, because he can go diagonal.
Oh, true.
They can move diagonal, Manny. Trying to play my movement.
8 plus 5. So the
13? Nice. Even number, I like that.
The sword fell in the thorns. Just
It
Okay.
did, actually.
That affects you too, by the way. The thorns, Alex.
He wasn't in it.
I know. I'm just letting him know.
Oh,
that will affect him too.
If he tries to go for a sword?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it is difficult
Oh,
And you would
terrain.
know this.
Got it. I can see them.
Yeah. You're aware of how that ability works.
Cool.
It's not your turn. I just want to let you know. Okay.
If I wanted to pull out my longbow,
Yes.
and if I just drop my sword and my shield,
Yes.
can I do that without spending an action?
Yes.
Or a bonus action?
It'll be a bonus action to draw your longbow. As in, you can just throw your stuff and
Okay.
pull the bow out.
can I see the thorn spot again?
It's somewhere.
I'll look it up. Never mind. It's all good.
Okay, I will drop my things,
Yeah.
and I will pull out my bow.
Okay.
And...
So you're gonna throw your shield?
Huh? Well, no, because if I need a bonus action to pull out my bow...
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You're right. You right. Yes. Because you did move. Because otherwise, I probably would have let you spend your movement to pull out the bow.
I didn't use all my movement.
How much more movement do you have?
I was here, so that's... What is this line? I mean, if from here... I mean, that's not one space of movement, is it?
No.
So,
That's 2.
so that's 5, 10...
15, so you have half?
Yeah.
You can use your movement.
Actually, I have more than half. Then I will do that.
Okay, yeah, you...
I have 40, so...
Yeah, you'll use your movement speed. You still
Okay.
have a bonus action in action.
Then I rage.
Okay.
Yes.
You're raging.
Yes, I rage. Rah! I take aim
Yeah.
on dude who frightened me.
Okay.
He's the main guy we gotta kill, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then yes, that is who I'm going after.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to hit the shit out of him.
Go for it. Hit the shit out of him.
Which one did I just roll? Does an 11 hit?
11 will not hit.
I try again.
Yep. Second attack.
That's a 19 on the day.
19 will hit.
Cool. So that would have been 24. That is D8. That's 5 piercing.
Do you have anything that lets you treat a 19 as a crit? Or
Nope.
No? Okay, just make sure.
Pretty sure I don't. Let me double check.
No.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Only the Brute Fighter and Ronpip.
I don't remember what rated.
And Oath of Heroism.
I do have light weapon attacks count on 19,
Okay.
So
which I don't think a longbow does count as a
No.
light weapon. So there's that. 1d8 plus 2. I'll have
how much damage? 5?
Yes, 5. Sorry.
Okay.
5 for the bow and arrow.
Yep. Dorzul would have moved with you.
Okay.
She will always move
I
with you unless you
I
command.
kind of
so.
always assume that she does. I will use her breath weapon.
Okay.
Because I can do that with her reaction.
Yes.
Yes.
As part of your attack. Is it part of a melee attack, or is it just say as part of your attack?
Let me double check. It says...
Well, I was looking that up. Quick question, because it's a little vague on here. But what would trigger my spell reaction?
Your spell reaction?
Yeah.
Depends on the spell, or what is the thing that that's the spell reaction?
You gave me a thing that says, as a reaction, I can cast a spell through my weapon.
Yes. So as part of a reaction.
Yeah.
So what counts as a reaction is usually an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Really, the main thing is an attack of opportunity.
Okay, so it's a sub part of the attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's part of your reaction. You can cast a spell through the weapon.
Okay.
Just freaking had it. Really quick question.
Yes.
Are any of these people werewolves, elves, or elvish?
No. Yes, one is half elf, the rogue,
The rogue is.
who has disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Where he's at is where you last saw him. He's hiding behind the
Okay.
Great Dragonborn.
And we are not technically in forest or mountain.
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, this would count as urban.
Okay. Where the hell should be right here? Oh, coordinated attack. There we go. When you use the action attack action on your turn, if your companion can see you, it can use its reaction to make make a melee attack. Okay, so never mind on that one.
I believe we've adjusted that so that you can still use your breath weapon.
Oh, okay. Then that is what I will do. And it still has to recharge on a 5 or 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then that's the arcane missile. Breath weapon, the wyvern fires a series of homing arcane missiles. Fires 1d4 per creature. Up to half your level. So we are level 6, that's 3 creatures, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's 1d4 missiles per creature. So that's 3 missiles per creature, is
Yeah.
that correct?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, she is going to try, she's going to hit. Can I make them all hit one person?
You can, because they no. That is not, unfortunately, not how her targeting works.
That is why I asked. That would be so cool, though.
That would be a little too powerful.
But wouldn't it be cool?
It would be cool, but a little too
Okay,
powerful.
well, she is going to go for the ones that she can see best. The Dragonborn, the other one that has a status effect on him.
Okay.
I don't know what that is. And
Charmed.
Brand.
Okay. So roll your damage because they automatically hit.
Is 1d4. Can I borrow a couple d4s?
Yeah.
That's 3 per. Okay, here.
Just 3d4s.
Ugh. That's 3, 5, 7 there. For the first.
For the first hit?
Yeah, for the first 3 missiles.
They'll all do the.
Oh, they'll all do the
damage.
same? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. What'd I say then? 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7.
So 7.
7 damage for
How
3
many?
missiles.
How many missiles? Is
9
it 1
missiles.
missile? 9. It's 3 missiles
per creature?
per creature. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
That's why I asked if they could all hit the same person.
That makes
said,
it even worse.
what,
No.
It was
Or-
7
yes,
7 for
so
1
it's
roll.
21 for each.
Now, because here's the issue. If they all hit the same creature and they do that, what creature?
Damn. Okay. 21. Wow. Okay.
And then it has
See,
to
this
be-
is why I wasn't afraid of the point at which these guys are. Who's the other one? Zol.
He's charmed. What is he? Because that's Dragonborn.
Dragonborn, half-elf, human, tiefling, human.
Okay. Tiefling human. Half elf human.
He doesn't detect any vampires in their midst.
Is he trying to detect vampires? I don't think he can.
Who?
You said something about is there a werewolf or a Or something?
I was asking.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I can, as an action, detect certain types of creatures,
Never
but
mind,
I don't
I'm good.
want
Yeah,
to
no,
spend the
no.
action.
Yeah. It's all good.
Manny, what's your DC save again?
My DC save
Yes.
on what? Oh, in my on my spell attacks, 16.
And it's an intelligence?
Yes.
Should get that cleric a little closer.
Wow, he failed again. Okay, so
Did
he's...
we make that?
The cleric is still
Oh
charmed.
wait, mine?
Really? Okay.
Manny.
Yeah. We did do that, huh?
I was gonna say you should get that cleric to move a little closer.
The thing is, I'm worried if did we have a setup where if they take damage, they're affected by the charm or not?
It's technically they're charmed for you, not your allies.
But if they take damage in general, are the
No,
is
it doesn't
the charm-
break. It doesn't break it.
Okay, then I should. That's
He's still charmed to you until you damage him.
right.
He doesn't regard your allies as friends. He's suddenly enamored by you.
Okay.
So, make me a persuasion check,
Okay.
Uh-oh.
which you get an advantage of because you're Arcadian.
Yes, I do. And also just in general because of the effect. Yeah, that was something we put down. Social interactions, you get advantage on them. But
Okay.
it'd be a weird scenario to like if we want to persuade somebody, I just smack them with 3 missiles.
Yeah, that would be weird.
Ah!
Advantage.
Oh right.
We were just talking about this.
Ah!
Manny!
Persuasion. 11.
11? Okay. He's just gonna stand there and respond, you know what? Yeah, nice weather. As he takes magic missiles
Oh!
to his side.
Yeah, it is really nice weather. Right after taking that, he just gets back into the conversation.
And in his anger, ooh, she
That's actually terrifying.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's not. Ugh. That's fine. He's gonna. The cleric's actually gonna move 2 spaces forward.
1, 2.
That's not forward.
Forward. 1, 2.
Okay.
Okay.
He takes 44 for walking through the thorns.
Yes. That's 6 and 7.
No.
13.
Quick. Oh.
What?
I don't think I even have to ask this question. Now,
He's incapacitated.
I was gonna I was gonna ask one more thing.
That's why I targeted the cleric first.
Now, this would be fully cheesing the roll, so I understand immediately if there's a no answer. Since a creature moved within range of my weapon, can I get a... Okay.
You have to be wielding your weapon.
I have to be holding it, got it.
How hilarious, though.
But no, yeah, he's clearly visibly mad that this little fucking lizard thing blasted him with arcane energy, tries to walk forward and ends up piercing his toe hard enough that he keels over. And he's unconscious.
I like to imagine that he's a cleric, therefore he's just wearing sandals. The thorns got into his feet, he just tripped, banged his head on the rock.
Not even on the rock, just like fell straight into the bramble, just face first, just...
That's amazing.
Oh boy.
Okay, so Paul's turn. Paul's actually gonna look to you and like, how do I want to do this? He's gonna kindly ask, shall I proceed forward, Master Adam?
It's like...
Will you be safe?
Make it so. I'll be safe.
As
Make it
you
so.
wish.
Yes.
And he will fucking book it straight to the front of the Dragonborn.
Here?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Naruto run.
Oh yeah, basically. And he's going to
monk.
make...
What?
He's a fucking monk.
He is a monk.
Dude, shoot him.
Oh my god, he's Kato.
Shoot him.
Shoot the monk? Oh my
Yes.
god, yeah!
Are we really gonna pull backs?
Yeah? He's a monk. That's the
gonna-
whole fun of playing with a monk.
I don't
he's
know if
gonna
he
make
has
3
flick
attacks.
missiles or not.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Yes, 3
Yes.
attacks.
Oh shit.
I'm
the
so
Dragonborn.
excited for this. Oh, I need to be looking at Lorelei's stuff again.
No,
she,
I think...
the picture she sent us doesn't have any of her cleric spells. So I'm gonna ask her. Didn't she I'm bringing this up because didn't she take a picture of the cards that she pulled out last recording?
I believe so.
Where is she?
Oh, it's only to spare where they get where they get where you get advantage on their on attacks against them, not dazed. Okay.
Okay, so he hits with one of his punches through the armor.
Boom, boom.
And he's gonna... Ooh. Surprisingly low amount of damage. But that's okay. Ugh, so many pages.
Do I need to get you a table too?
No. Where's 7? How do I math?
Welcome to the Trivium of paperwork.
Like, for real. Okay. And then... Wow, he fails his con save. Yeah, so you'll notice that Paul moves at such impressive speed, and fucking, although he doesn't seem to pierce the armor with his first 2 hits. It seems like he's trying to break through the armor because he hits the same place 1, 2, and then 3 hits it with a palm, and like the Dragonborn seems to have trouble breathing. He's stunned.
That's amazing.
Oh, this poor guy. First he gets smacked in the head with a missile, and then he gets his the breath knocked out of him.
Seriously.
It is Bran's turn. And let's see, who is the closest one? It is Paul. Paul is going to make a charisma saving throw. Yeah, because the one time Manny's actually like hiding, it's probably a good thing.
I agree. Good on you, Manny. Do your thing.
Thanks.
Wait, would the flob have an issue crossing the terrain?
Flump? No.
Because he flies.
He's flying.
Flies.
He's floating.
And besides, the train doesn't start until like right here, I believe.
It this way it ends at the Dragonborn,
Okay.
and it goes to. I mean, it's the full disc.
Gotcha.
Up pretty much up till the edges of both here, so it wouldn't really be these green markers.
Roger.
Yeah. So
Bran will point straight at Paul through his friend, and
Because it's like this. Yes, but it's here. In here. It's important.
he'll say something along the lines of, "Now you see how your master dies before your eyes," and you see for a moment Paul kind of like stutters once again, and is like, he starts sweating. His face goes pale. He appears to
poor
be.
Paul. This is your butler, right?
yes.
Paul?
Yeah,
Oh no.
he appears to be stuck, like caught up in whatever's happening.
All right.
Jeez. Why do you guys have to have such like rocky initiatives?
Blame the dice, not us. I would have loved to have been first on the initiative to drop a bomb on them, but nope.
Cleric. What am I looking for? Level advancement to find out? No, cleric spells.
Oh, there it is. So as a bonus action, the tiefling is going to make a abyssal sign, and he's going to summon a shadowy hound before him.
Can I just say for just a moment, Lauren has 3 third level spell slots
Okay. Same.
for cleric. Wisdom modifier plus your cleric's level, so that's 6 plus 2, and that's how many spells she can have prepared.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay. Your list of prepared spells can include 6 spells of first or second level. Any combination, if you prepare the first level, you can't guess. Spells that's recommended from this. Okay. Alright. Sounds good.
Okay. So tiefling.
Oh.
Oh wow, he's gonna have to move forward. That's unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to take 4 times that damage.
Oof.
Sorry, I'm getting things worse. 8 d4?
Oh, he moved. He straight up booked it across it.
So there's 3 for you.
2, 4. Okay.
Would you like to use the fancy? Would you like to use the pill?
No, that's okay. I'll just roll these twice. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6. That's 10 for the first set of rolls. Plus
10 plus.
14, 18, 21, 24.
18 plus 6. Yeah, 24.
24.
Thank you.
That is a great spell.
I love that spell. When it's useful, it is fucking useful.
I don't think you've ever used it yet.
I have used it once before, I
Really?
think.
Which spell was that?
When we were fighting Vadathos, I used it. I
Really?
believe.
Okay, so yeah, he's going to summon a Hound of Ill Omen. That's... Evan suddenly feels a sense of dread like he's being targeted.
Woo!
Menacing.
Get this off.
Oh, fuck. That's what he was supposed to be used for. Oh my goodness.
1, 2, that's
not one action.
Paladin spell. For the hell of it, because she's a cleric, she's going to also learn this healing spell.
And he's going to cast Fireball.
Reaction.
Yes.
Counterspell.
Okay.
Is it?
It's a 3rd level spell.
3rd level or lower. It's failed and has no effect.
Nice.
Ooh, Manny!
Yay!
There you go.
Okay. So, for some context that just happened, I went in for a fist bump, he went in for a high five, and then we ended up just high fiving.
So you can adjust midair.
Yeah, so he does a like weird demonic sign and summons a Hound of Shadow that looks very much like a direwolf but very fiendish. And he tries to cast. He does the arcane gestures to make fireball, and Evan sees that and goes, "No."
Yes.
And
Oh!
the arcane
so much
spell
respect
weaves
right
out. He's like, "What the?"
So much respect right now.
Question.
Yes.
How do you like to treat dex saving throws on difficult terrain?
What do you mean? What's difficult terrain?
The
Thorns.
This spiked area?
It's normal.
No, it isn't.
Dexterity saving throws.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying the
Dexterity saving throws are normal.
Cool. Okay.
It doesn't. Difficult terrain doesn't stop you from ducking.
Got it. That is why I'm asking.
Evan and Lorelei.
Okay.
Okay.
Evan is going to.
Go ahead. Well,
Oh boy.
are you moving? What are you doing?
What should I do? That's good to know.
Back up. Well, actually, you're safe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a place to mark down how many spell slots she has. Mark it down here.
Okay. Evan is going to poke his head out right here, seeing.
Yeah?
Seeing Brand. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's in range. Seeing Brand, he's going to hold up the Talisman of Pure Good, and attempt to more or less banish Brand.
Remind me what that does.
If the target is of evil alignment, a flaming fissure opens under it, and its target must succeed a DC 20 dex save.
Oh. If it's evil.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, I tried using this on Vadathos earlier.
Yes, I know. He passes.
What do you save?
Huh?
What was?
Huh?
What was it?
What was his save?
What do you roll?
Higher than the save.
Darn. 20.
Yeah,
Damn.
I mean, that's what passing means.
Shoot. Darn.
I need to tell you.
I know. Sorry. I don't know why. So I try and do it again, and then it just.
Yeah, you pointed at him, and
cracks.
you see that
Nothing.
It seems to try to affect him. But yeah, it doesn't seem to have the effect
So
that you're desiring.
that's 5 I have left.
Cast fireball.
That's 5 I have left.
Fireball?
Yep.
I
Hold on,
believe
wait, let
that's
me
part
check.
of the arcane domain.
What?
Yep. No. No. That's fog cloud. What is it?
Where does it say?
Bottom left.
Cleric light.
Oh.
So,
She's not a cleric of the light domain.
oh, I don't even know what any of that is. What is she? So I know.
Cleric of the-
She's a custom domain.
No, she's cleric of the death domain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
I-
she doesn't have fireball. Sorry.
Well, damn. There goes that.
We went to a group fight with no fireball. Wow, it's like going to a party with no fireball.
All right, and I'm gonna use the rest of my movement speed to then hide behind
Okay.
the pillar again
That's fine.
because I don't really have any good.
Okay.
DAs
So this was the
on
only
me.
other spell that I found that could be useful at this exact moment.
Unless I. Sorry.
Would anything range, would the floof get in the way?
In what way?
If I'm trying to do a ranged attack?
Has a
No.
Lorelei.
No?
No?
Okay. Yeah, for 5, 10, 15. She's gonna cast Guiding Bolt on Brain.
Okay. It's weird that you're using her as a like a caster, not a paladin.
Because I haven't read everything yet.
He knows casters.
She's
If you make a melee attack, you can immediately spend spell slots to smite, which deals like 2d8 with one spell
Oh,
slot.
where was I? I was here?
Yes.
Because I'm not against that.
I think guiding bolt hits as long as they
It
fail.
does
No,
have
it's
to
a- it's
take a
attack.
ranged spell
Oh,
attack,
okay.
yeah.
Guiding bolt is just it like blasts the person on light so that the next attack that hits them gets an advantage.
Right.
It also deals a ton of damage.
Yeah. Because she
Um,
does have 18 AC,
Yeah.
and currently your front line is only the monk, who is
15.
not looking so good. He looking pretty hurt.
Yeah, we'll get her right up there.
so he
can
is a
she
monk.
can she attack the Dragonborn from here? That's like
Yeah.
a it's
No,
like a
that's-
little step or something,
Yeah.
right?
It's not
Okay.
it's not a full thing.
Okay.
It's just a slight elevation.
Right. Okay. Then yeah, she'll try and hit him with what does she have? A mace, right?
She's a
Flail.
flail.
flail. That's what it is.
It should be at the front of her sheet.
And I believe she since she has a shield, is she able to do the whole like?
Yeah, she can
React.
bonus action shield bash.
But I was suggesting like as a reaction she could protect somebody, or is that
I
only
don't
specific
think
fighting
that's.
style?
That's you actually have to have a feature for that. It's
believe
I
that's
believe a
Sentinel.
feat. Yeah.
Yes.
If you take the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to try and shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield. If you aren't incapacitated, you can add your shield's AC bonus to any dex saving throw you make against effects that target only you. And if an effect allows half damage on success, you can use your action to take no damage at all. So that's what Shield Master does. So she's going to attack him with her flail.
I just remember what that actually is. It's a fighting style.
Okay.
To block with.
Yeah, to defend a friendly from damage, that's actually a
Fuck.
fighting style.
That's a 7.
That will not hit.
Yay!
Uh,
But she has an extra attack, so I'm going to do that.
I will say roll with an advantage because he's technically been dazed this entire round.
Okay. For the first attack, I'm
Yes.
rolling with advantage. Okay. Sweet. That's a 19.
That definitely hits.
Cool.
Damn.
And then how does the smite work? Obviously, I have to roll for the flail damage, right?
Yeah. So smite, you can spend a spell
Paladin
slot
spell
at any
slot.
level. If you spend one first level spell slot, it's just 2d8 additional. If you spend higher, it's an additional d8.
And this is of a paladin spell slot specifically, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then she is going to cast with 1 second level spell slot.
Okay,
So
so
that's
she can
2d8?
get additional 3d8
3 d8s. Okay.
because it's normally 2d8 for a first level spell slot.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Good to know.
We just lost a marker.
What?
And another!
Uh-oh.
Give it a shake!
What? The blue is working? That's weird.
Okay.
Strange.
Yeah.
You just need to dip them in like water or something.
Yeah.
There's a way to fix them.
3. That's not a D8. That's a D8.
And don't forget the flail.
I already did the flail. That's what that is.
Oh, okay.
So I don't forget. That's 9 for the first 2, and then the third one is an extra 2, so that's 11 smite damage on top of 7, so that's 18 total damage.
18 total. Nice.
Good
job, Lauren.
For the hell of it, Lorelei is gonna shield bash.
She has a second attack.
You're right. That's what she's gonna do. That's what's happening.
And then she can bonus action shield bash.
That one with advantage as well?
Yes.
Okay. That's 17 on the die,
That
plus 4, so
will
that's
hit.
21. Cool. Can she smite every
Yes.
hit?
She can smite anytime she makes a successful hit with a melee attack.
She'll do
as long as she has spell slots
level
to
1.
spend it. So mark it
Yes.
to make sure that you don't forget.
Mark the level 2 and then mark the...
Yeah, borrow your pencil.
Yeah.
Here.
Doesn't work too.
Thank you.
I'm gonna say I need to sharpen this one.
And level 1. Dankeschön.
Yeah. So it's 2d8
Cool.
smite damage
2d8 smite damage.
Yes.
Plus the
plus the flail damage.
Perfect. So do the flail first. That's 7 on the die plus 1. That's 8 damage for the
Nice.
flail.
Nice.
And smite. That's 5 plus 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Plus the 8. So that's 21.
21. Ooh, he's not looking so hot. He's looking real bad.
He's looking real bad?
Yes.
I like when he's looking real bad.
Now you have a bonus action.
Shield bash! End it!
Shield bash, yes.
Knock him into the brambles!
If you take it, you can use your bonus action. Yeah, well, I'll shield bash him. How do I shield bash him?
Attack.
Attack?
Normal
Okay.
attack roll.
Normal
and
attack.
Then I believe it's a d4.
That's an 18 on the die.
18 will hit.
Sweet.
Do they get shoved at all?
Yes, they get shoved 5 feet.
So it gets shoved into the brambles.
Yes. 1. On the thing. Is that plus your strength?
Yes. So 2.
1 plus your strength is 2. Yes.
Okay.
And then 5 feet of d4 for the stuff.
Does he fall?
Yes.
Does he fall straight into this guy?
No. He, based on the direction, he'll actually fall on top of the sword.
Oof.
That's an extra 1 damage.
Oh, he's still fucking. Wait, 2d4.
Oh, 2d4. You right?
He's dead. And by dead, I mean unconscious.
Okay. That was an extra 1 damage.
So push him
2.
over.
Did he land right on top of the sword?
Yeah, he's on top of the sword. He's not impaled by it.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
The sword is lying on the ground. It's not like this is all stone. So
Right.
It's all flat.
yeah,
Well, flat-ish, because thorns.
yeah. But he did fall straight into the thorns.
Good job, Lauren. You're doing great.
Oh, Ronpip, it's your turn.
Cool. Can I climb on top of Dorzul?
Yes. It will take your movement speed to do so.
Cool. I climb on top of Dorzul.
You're on top of Dorzul.
Yeah.
Now what do you do?
Will Dorzul move for me?
On Vimak's turn, yes, unless you make a handle animal check to try to lead her.
To gain control, to assume direct control. Are you assuming direct control?
Ooh. 19 on 19.
Yeah, she you hop onto her and pull at the saddle, and she seems ready.
Cool.
Where do you want her to move you?
I would like to go
Do you need to know her movement speed?
there.
Here.
Actually, right up there.
She has 30 speed, to be clear.
Perfect.
Before you go, sorry, the hound will take its turn at the bottom of the initiative.
Wasn't he dispelled?
Huh?
No, I dispelled the fireball.
He dispelled the fireball.
Got it. Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Where's the disc? Yes. Perfect.
18 to hit.
That hits exactly. Fuck.
You'll see.
Make strength saving throw.
Oh crap! What was my fucking active? God damn it! What was my active focus?
Take 12 points of piercing damage and make that strength saving throw.
Okay. 12 points piercing. Oh crap! I forgot to add my
You
extra.
baited me out of there.
I forgot to add my extra 12.
I didn't do anything.
So 5.
Still got that disc?
12.
Huh?
Still got that disc?
You had it.
I just put it. Creature deals.
I don't know, where'd you put it?
Interesting.
I realize it's clear, but it's got stuff writing and stuff on it.
5, 6, 12. Okay, so that actually puts me at, with considering the fact that I went twice, that it was 2 turns so far. I actually have 12 temporary hit points, so that leaves me at 61. So strength check.
Check.
I think what I chose was the Mastery of Fort, so I have advantage on strength checks. So
I don't think so. And I'm gonna say that because you should have had this prepared and known.
okay, fair
earlier.
enough. So
You put it over there somewhere.
that'll be a 13.
13 will not succeed.
Oh, okay.
You are knocked prone.
Oh boy.
I believe there is a prone.
Oh yeah, there is. That's it.
Yeah.
Manny,
Cool.
do you have the disc?
No. Oh yeah, I do. He does. He
Sorry.
hid it under his binder.
My bad.
Ronpip,
Yes.
is your turn
Cool.
to finish.
I will take out one of my daggers.
Yeah.
I will throw it.
You can bonus action call your weapon back.
Hold up. First, I will pull up my shield.
You have a shield.
Yes.
Oh, the ring of protection or
No,
the actual
I have a shield. I bought a shield last session.
Okay. Okay. You know you did not have that equipped while you had your sword out.
I did not because my sword is two-handed.
Yes. Okay.
So now I am pulling out my shield now that I
Okay.
have no sword.
Okay.
All right. Did that cost anything?
No.
Cool. In that case, I'll take out one of my daggers, and I will throw it. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Casting Conjure Barrage.
Okay.
Everything in a 60-foot cone must make a dex save,
Okay.
which is going to be literally every one of the enemies, including the unconscious one.
Yeah. Which they fail.
The 2 unconscious ones.
A 60-foot cone?
60-foot cone,
Okay.
which just barely reaches Bran.
I had something that I needed to print out at some point. It was different angled cones
Yes.
and sizes that I was going to print out. And I forgot.
What's
to-
the oh wow, okay, never mind.
Dex save is 14.
14. Okay. Roll your damage.
3d8 on a failed save, half on a successful. One, 2, 10 damage.
Okay. Okay. It will look like everyone except for the ones that are down, they all seem to dodge your barrage pretty well.
Cool.
Darn.
Okay.
Then as a bonus action,
Yeah.
I would like to call my weapon back to me as a lance.
Okay. I believe there is something in your...
I can do it as many times as my charisma modifier a day.
Yes. Although we need to... No, we don't need to adjust that. Because... we're not going to adjust that. Okay, yeah, so it's a lance. Yeah, you pull out, you see the body of the red dragonborn kind of shift and it appears back in your hand. And it's this gnarly coiled umbral lance that has
Cool.
taken form in your hands, and now you are like you're a proper dragon rider.
Yeah!
Yeah,
That is my turn.
that is your turn. Okay. Ooh. It is the Dragonborn's attempt to survive. Unless I did something wrong. Nope. He attempts his death save. Okay. And then the rogue, who has nothing to hide behind now. Fuck, all of you made this very difficult.
Aha! Is it too late for me to actually search on something?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, I can't do it anyway. Wait, okay. But
No,
too late.
you haven't actually searched. Don't stop.
Sorry.
Just don't touch anything. It's very handsy. Do I want to take it? I don't know if I want to be nice or not.
He's still in the brambles, so.
That doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, he's gonna move once over here.
That's 6.
Okay. And
Does she get an attack of opportunity?
why?
I don't know. Just
No.
asking.
No.
I have to ask.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna make. Can he make 2 attacks? No, I don't think he can make 2 attacks. He cannot make 2 attacks. Interesting. I never knew that. He doesn't get 2 attacks. Anyways, single attack. That is a 19 to hit.
That barely hits. Wow.
What's your armor class?
18.
Oof.
Hmm. 12, 16, 19, 20. 23 points of piercing damage.
Oof. I'm trying to see if I have anything.
And you're still the first one to go down.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Because now I just pulled out the shield.
Oh, right. I got you.
Trying to see if she has any reactions or anything like that.
And he's gonna bonus action disengage. 2, 3, 4.
Damn, that was out of the radius.
I don't think she has anything.
Oh, have the thorns dispelled at this point?
No.
Okay.
10 minutes.
Oh shit, never mind. They're not gonna go away.
Shield Master Evasion? What's that? Shield Master Evasion, that's a reaction.
I believe.
It doesn't give me a description on the thing. Shield Master Evasion Fabi. Let's see what that is.
I believe that's during a dex save. She takes only half damage on
Okay.
a failure.
Okay. How much was the damage?
23. So he runs over, pokes her, and then gets around the pillar.
Aha!
Haha! I have tricked you!
I have poked you.
Gunnick, it is your turn.
Okay. So, this is what I would like to do.
Yes.
And I need your help finding out what that action economy is going to look like to do it.
Okay.
I want to drop my bow,
Okay.
pick up my sword
Okay.
and the shield,
Okay.
and then throw the shield up as a bonus action.
It will spend all of your movement to do so. Plus your bonus action.
Right, because the bonus action will throw it up. Then never mind. Because I need some movement to do what I want to do. In that case, what if I just drop my bow and pick up the sword?
You can freely drop your bow. Picking up your sword will take half your movement speed.
I think I will do that.
Okay.
So picking up the sword.
Mm-hmm.
What if I just say the word while it's on the ground?
Uh,
And it's like right there.
Make me a charisma check.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. So it's
No, make me a charisma check. This is your will upon the world. Maybe you can will that shield up.
That's an 8.
8? No.
Okay.
You say the word, but nothing happens.
Yeah. Okay. So I dropped the bow, got the sword. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Mm-hmm.
If I wanted to pull out my second sword at this point,
You can do it freely.
pull out my second sword.
Yeah.
I
two
attack
swords.
that thing.
Do it. Attack that thing. This shadowy direwolf.
Woo! And I will, for the hell of it, because why not? I'm a reckless motherfucker.
Mark hit Vimak reckless for me.
That will be for the first sword. A 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Awesome. And the second sword will be 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Is the short sword a light weapon?
No.
It is.
It is?
It is. Says
Oh,
right here.
Okay, there you go.
Bam. That's a crit.
On the 19?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Okay,
Okay.
so roll for the first sword.
Wait, let me double check that. That, for some reason, it's not sounding right in my brain right now.
What's not sounding right?
The crit.
That should be it, yes. It should be a 19 or 20 to crit with a light weapon.
No, I'm questioning if I... Okay, no. I'm getting the two character sheets mixed up in my brain now. Okay, so... I'll do the crit first, for sake of simplicity. 1d6 plus 2... so that's 3 plus 2 is 5, that's 10. Because we're doubling everything, right?
Just the dice.
Just the die? Okay, that's 3, 6, 8.
Okay. 8 for the crit.
For the crit. Plus a d6 of cold.
Where's your hunter's mark at?
On the incapacitated guy right now, and
Okay.
I've used my bonus action.
Got it.
Have I?
No. Yes.
Did you want to move it?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Can't. He
No.
can't.
Oh, right, yeah, you can.
So that was 8 plus 4 cold damage.
That dice is double too.
Oh, then
It's
8
all
cold
damage
damage.
dice.
Then 8 cold damage. So
what's the total?
16 for the first sword.
It's 16 for the first sword, okay.
And then d6 for this one. That's 2, that's 5. Piercing plus 5 radiant, so that's 10.
10, 26?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then where is it here? I'm gonna shock the bitch.
Oh, right, okay.
I was looking for my
It fails.
Okay. That's a max damage of 8.
8?
Lightning.
Wow. Nice. Okay. So you pierce, get it, gouge it right in the eye, and then you and then boom, lightning comes from you and strikes it. It seems to dissipate part of the shadow.
Oh, only part of it. Okay.
It's not dead yet.
Got it.
I'm sure we would have known if it was dead.
Yeah. Yes. It is now. The cleric makes its death save. Okay. Paul. Paul is gonna run to your aid and go around the pillar. Yeah. And punch the shit out of him.
Yes.
Is that flanking?
No. Yeah, move him one space over so he's flanking because he would move to a. That's not
There
one
you go.
space to flank.
Got it.
That is the one space to flank.
Okay, cool.
So first attack will hit. Second attack will hit. Third attack will also hit.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew there was a reason why I wanted to take Raider.
Seven.
Oh!
14. 14 plus 9 is 23.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, so...
Oh shit.
Jesus. What's up? Oh,
Her
yeah,
breath
they're
weapon does
rolling
not
the-
recharge.
Okay. Yeah, so Paul runs over to your aid, seeing that you're having trouble, Evan, and he multiple hits upon the back of the rogue, and the rogue keels over.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Bah, bah, bah.
Okay. Okay.
It's a good thing too, because I think that rogue would have gotten an advantage.
Absolutely.
He would have.
It is Brand's turn.
Even though it sounded like he could forget about it.
And ooh, you are conveniently straight across the way.
Yes. Yes, I am. I'm gonna pull the marker off. Since I know you know.
Huh? No, leave it.
Oh, leave it? Okay. Okay. Oh, right, because it's until my turn. So everything can have advantage on me, I think. Let me double check. Yes, everything against me has advantage.
Yes. So, as a bonus action, he's going to use his the spirit that he commands to funnel a whirlwind around him, and he's going to lift off the ground.
Oh!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and land here.
That's convenient.
Oh.
Wait,
How close is it?
About 10 feet away from me.
Is he actually 10 feet?
Yes.
I have reach.
Uh,
He provokes an attack of opportunity if he got 10 feet, within 10 feet.
that's if he. That's not how that works.
Okay.
He would have to enter your 5-foot space.
Okay.
What is the thing you're referencing?
So attack of opportunity for things with reach, they have to go through your threatened range. He
Got it.
entered your threatened range, which is different.
Got it. Okay.
Unless you're I think Polearm Master gets the ability to take attack of opportunity if they enter your threatened range.
Right.
Yeah. And then he's going to. He can only spend 1. Yes, he's going to spend 1 point, and Alex
Yes.
and Dorzul can make a strength saving throw.
Alright. Nat 20.
Nice.
That is a 23.
Holy shit. You both only take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as the stream of wind blasts into you guys.
1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
He seems very displeased.
Whale.
Well, that is his problem.
He done dated me.
You just smacked a dragon and an angry gnome in the face with wind. Yeah, fuck you.
Haha, fuck you.
Jesus.
Oh, I should be figuring out what Lorelai is going to do.
She could help with the wolf, or perhaps go after Dio. Brando.
So the tiefling is going to bite his thumb and make it and force it to bleed, and he makes a circle across the ground. And right in front of Brand, this hellish symbol breaks across the ground, and you see this gnarly, spiked bone hand come out and pull itself up.
Oh, what?
What the fuck?
And,
What?
Yeah. And a demon crawls out of the plane of hell to come join the fight. However, Alex,
Yes.
you can make me an Arcana check. Vimak can make me a Perception check. And Lorelei can make a Religion check.
Oh shit, that's only 11.
11?
She actually did not
Sorry.
give herself a
Yeah.
proficiency in religion.
Interesting.
11.
11?
She also got an 11.
Wow, okay. And your Perception check?
I'm rolling it now.
Cool.
No, I was hit within my 5 feet.
21.
21. So you within range, you do not get the sense that this is an arcane spell. It seems like a divine spell. Lorelei will recognize it as a summon lesser demon. And Vimak, you'll notice that
I have view on all of them if that helps.
yeah, no. Okay.
Okay. I wasn't sure what
Yeah, you'll
exactly
notice
you're looking
you'll
at,
notice
so-
one particular noble is making arcane gestures. And we'll leave it at that.
Oh. Do I notice which one? You can tell it to me otherwise if you need.
No? I'll let you know. Okay. That will be at the bottom of the initiative. Evan, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to fire 3 more Mystic Missiles at first level. Targeting the wolf, this thing, and the wizard. Alright, and let's see. Intelligence save of 16.
Who are you hitting?
The monster, the wolf, and the wizard.
Oh. What was the save?
16.
16? Well, the wolf fails.
Okay.
Deal damage.
2 points. Force.
That's funny. Okay.
And for the effect... Ooh. Huh, interesting. Exhaustion.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll hit... Oh yeah, it hits all 3 exhaustion, huh? So, disadvantage on ability checks, speed is half, and disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay.
And so, what about these 2?
Who else did you hit?
The monster and the wizard.
The wizard? Okay. The monster passes,
Really?
and the wizard passes.
Darn. Okay. In that case, monster takes 2, wizard takes... monster takes 3, wizard takes 4.
Okay. The wizard is knocked out.
Oh, what?
Yeah. He is unconscious.
Oh yeah, the bramble walk. Interesting. And then...
However, it appears the demon has not gone away.
Oh, it's almost like the wizard didn't cast summon the demon.
Right. And then...
How much damage did the demon take?
3. 3 force.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action.
You're also on the ground, by the way.
Right. Wolf is there. You know what? I'll take the risk. I'll see how this plays out. I'm gonna use Misty Step to. No, actually no. I'm not gonna do that.
Use an action to cast a spell.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I can't mechanically can't do it anyway. Then yeah, sure. I'll get up.
Okay.
I'll use half my movement speed to get up.
Okay.
And can I use my bonus action to command Caesar?
He will move. He moves on.
Or he
on
moves,
your
yeah.
turn.
Right, so 15.
Just touch him. Just touch him.
I know, I'm gonna do...
He can make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, didn't expect that.
Unless flumps are immune to... Oh no. Yeah, he can make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, crap, I just had my flump. What the heck?
He is immune to venom because he lives in an enemy.
Con save, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Can't save, you say?
Oh, I thought it was a 1 for a second, but still probably not any good. That's a 7.
A 7? Yeah, no, he fails. He is considered poisoned until the start of its next turn.
Okay. Okay.
The poison status... Where is it? Where is it?
Oh.
I know it's on here. A poison creature has a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Interesting.
Don't worry about it, because... Trust me. Okay.
Okay, and,
Got it. Easy, girl.
I'll stay.
You're gonna stay there?
Actually, no, I'll do it anyway and just scooch back a little
You
bit.
take an attack of opportunity.
Okay. I believe it has disadvantage because it's exhausted.
Does not seem affected.
Oh,
That is an 18 to hit.
that hits again.
8 points of piercing damage and make a strength saving throw.
Right. And I will say this time, since it wasn't said last time, it is going to be stated this time. I will be using the force focus. To
You
give
didn't
myself
activate
advantage.
it during your turn.
Okay.
You gotta have that ready at the start of your turn, or it's not considered ready. Because otherwise, it just sounds like you're taking advantage of a mechanic at the moment. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. Declare your stuff beforehand, please.
That's a fail. Not a fail.
You are knocked prone again, and you did not move. As the wolf bites at your legs and pulls you down.
Okay.
Lorelei,
Yeah.
it's her turn.
Okay. She is going to...
Oh wait, on how much piercing damage again?
8.
8. Okay.
Did you want to do something with your flump? Or you just moved him to...
I moved them because I was going to use a bonus action to attack him with shocking grasp.
Is that a cantrip?
Yeah. And it's a range of touch.
Shocking grasp is a cantrip?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I have 2 confirms.
Cool. And he's not wearing any heavy metal armor, is he?
Does he have any piercings?
He is not wearing metal armor.
Okay, then it's just a straight spell attack. That is going to be That's going to be a 16 to hit.
16 will hit.
Ooh. Okay. Taser flump. Zzz. For 2d8 shocking damage since I rolled a 6. Where's my 8?
Is that...
Oh, hi, nice to meet you.
7 points of shocking damage.
Okay.
Lightning damage, yeah.
Okay.
Jellyfish time. The first person to get any hit on brand.
That's not true.
Not true.
Wait, who had it? Oh, you did.
I did.
Okay, yeah.
I also had a hit on him.
Yes, you did.
Alex was the first
Yeah,
one to
right,
get
right,
damage
yeah,
on
sorry.
everyone.
My bad.
Gosh.
It wasn't much, but it was damage.
Yes.
I mean, it's pretty substantial.
Only 5 on him.
Lorelei's turn.
Yeah.
Yes, what is she doing?
She is... 5, 10,
Go after brand.
15? There's like a half space.
That's why I was
That's
switching
fine.
it earlier, because...
No, that's fine.
Okay, well, that's where she is.
Then she's in that that's backspace. Back one.
This one?
She's in range.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, then that's
'Cause
10.
It is a large creature. She can make a Constitution saving throw entering its space.
Okay.
This is a very stinky boy.
I have a feeling she saves. That is more math than I want to do. 25.
That succeeds. She is successful, and she is immune to the demon's stench.
Yay! She's gonna hit that bitch with her flail.
Hit that bitch with this flail!
Whoa! Huh. That is a 19.
A 19 will hit.
Okay. Then she's gonna do that smite stuff.
Okay.
With a first level spell slot.
Okay.
And her flail. Her flail will be 2.
Okay. It does not appear to do very much damage as the flail kind of bounces off the spikes. However,
she does 4 smite damage.
the smite damage seems to do a significant amount.
Yay!
Smite's radiant, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. She has another attack and a bonus
Yeah,
action.
we'll attack again, actually. Oh, let me mark the spell slot. 2 seconds. So I don't forget. Yeah, she's gonna attack again.
Attack again.
Yeah, that's an unnatural 20.
That'll hit.
Cool. And she will use smite again
Okay.
for a first level spell slot. That's 5 on the flail.
Okay.
And I assume that's gonna maintain the same description there.
Yep.
And that's another 4 smite.
Okay.
And then she's gonna... Can she shield bash multiple times?
Yes. As a bonus action.
Then yeah, she's gonna do that.
Okay. And she can't smite on her shield dash.
Obviously, yeah. Let's try and shield a creature.
Be blessed.
You can add your shield's AC bonus to any dex.
Has
saving
nothing to
throw.
do with being
Okay.
blessed.
Yeah, right.
Be smoted.
Be smoted.
Just sounded like the proper. This sounded like the most ironic thing to say before you smack someone in the face with a shield.
She has to roll the hit to
Bless
shove,
you.
right?
Yes. She still has to roll to hit.
So that's 14 on the die.
14 will not hit.
Is that plus her proficiency?
Yes.
Ah, evil.
17.
17 will hit.
Okay.
Ooh.
Or just before you smack someone in the face with a
And then we decided it was 1d4 plus her strength, right?
Yes.
sheet of plywood.
That's 4. 4 with that shield bash.
4? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And is he shoved 5 feet?
In their space.
Does he have to make a strength saving throw? Or is he just shoved?
Doesn't say.
Just says he's shoved?
Yeah.
Okay.
You use your bonus action to shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield.
Interesting. Okay. He cannot be shoved.
Okay.
Because that would force him to be on Duerzul
And
Okay.
Ronpip.
and Ronpip.
Okay.
Okay, so we're top initiative, right?
No.
Oh, right, yeah, the dog and the-
demon get to go first.
Okay.
So the dog is, because you had to walk out of its space and take
pulled
the
me back
attack of
in, yeah.
opportunity. It pulled you back in. It's going to make another bite attack with an advantage since you were prone. 19 will hit.
Yeah.
Take 13 points of piercing damage as it mauls you while you're on the ground.
Sad face.
And Ronpip and Duerzul need to make Constitution saving throws.
Ah.
Because you're in the range of the sneaky boy.
You're in range of the stank, the big stank.
That's an unnatural 20.
Passes.
21.
Passes. You are immune to the stench.
Woo!
Yeah,
Love
yeah.
being immune to the stench.
Holy shit, shower.
What's a holy shit shower?
What we're
Okay.
about to do to him!
It gets to make 3 attacks, and it's going to make 1 on each. It's going to make 1 on Duerzul, 1 on Lorelei, 1 on Ronpip.
Ooh. Okay.
So the first one, Lorelei. That's a 2 on the die, so 9 will not hit.
Nope.
That's a 18 for Duerzul.
That will hit.
Will hit.
Can you do anything because you're Mounted on it?
10 points of slashing damage, and then 1 on Ronpip.
No,
16 on the die.
does not hit.
23.
That actually does.
11 points of slashing damage.
Well, I thought it was 3 attacks only.
You did make 3 attacks.
That was 3 attacks.
1 on Lorelei, 1 on Dorzul, 1
on Ronpip.
One.
That's 3 attacks.
So where did the 23 come from?
Huh?
Where did the 23 hit come from?
Because
The third
it
attack?
was 16 on the die, but 16 on the die did not hit me, so he had to.
The
plus
16
to
on the
hit.
die was not enough to
Oh,
hit, so I
okay.
added the modifier.
Okay,
Yes,
I get it now.
sorry.
Thank you. It's okay.
Yeah, so that's its turn. We're at the top of the initiative. Ronpip.
I am going to cast. Oh crap! Too many pages. I'm going to cast False Life on myself as an action.
Okay.
I will get 1d4 plus 4 health back, or temporary hit points.
Okay.
6 temporary hit points.
Okay. You do have, don't you have that fighter thing where you can just life
Second
points
wind,
back?
yeah.
Second wind, yeah.
I do.
Okay.
Is that also an action or is it a bonus action?
Second wind is a bonus action? I have second wind.
Does you have second wind? You should.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a bonus. Now that was my action.
Yes. False life is your action.
As a bonus action, I will regain hit points
Okay.
equal to 1d10 plus my fighter level.
Yes.
Alright.
And your fighter level is your full level. So 1d10 plus 6.
Oh, maybe I don't.
You shouldn't.
Alright, that is going to be 10 more hit points.
There you go. That is that is everything but your movement.
I will actually now use my action surge.
Oh, okay. You right. Alright. You boo. I feel this. I like it.
Alright, where'd it go? Just so I can mark down that I used it.
Ugh.
Okay, I've used my action surge for the day, and I will use my lance to attack Bren. I will
Bren?
cast
Okay.
Booming Blade on it.
Okay.
I was thinking of Stone's Endurance.
That's roughly the same as his parry.
You don't need to move up for that, do you?
Yeah.
No.
No, because I
He's
have a
actually
range
in
of 10
range.
feet.
Okay.
Lance is long.
Fucking long.
Oh, nat one.
Nat
Wait,
one.
hold up. Can I expend one of my superiority dice to make a precision attack?
What do
Nah,
you
actually,
have
got
that?
it. I do,
Do you have
but
that
yeah,
maneuver?
I do.
Then yeah.
Actually, there's no point.
Okay. You miss.
Okay, and then I will attempt a second attack.
Okay.
Still trying to do Booming Blade.
Yeah?
Yeah, that was a, hold up, what was that to hit? That was a whole 9 to hit.
That will not hit.
Actually, no, never mind.
Too late. Yeah, so you try to
Can't precision attack now.
try to poke Brand with your lance, and he just seems to, with ease, just dramatically dodges out of the way. Oh yes, he's gone.
We thinned to hurt big time.
He
Holy
needs
cow.
To make a death saving throw. Woo! And he fails. Okay. Vimak, it's your turn.
Cool. How's the wolf looking to my knowledge?
It seems to be very hurt.
And
Okay.
it is also hurting me.
Okay. That comes off now. Might need it again. Haven't decided yet. Actually, yeah. Give me that back. We're reckless attack. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna reckless attack the wolf for the first sword here.
Okay.
Do 2 crits on both dice hit?
Yes.
Okay.
What the
cool.
shit?
You kill it.
Sweet. That's awesome.
Yes.
Thank
so you do a pierce and you go straight through it and it
Awesome.
dissipates.
What's the range of this? How far is it from me?
1, 2.
So it is not within 10 feet.
No.
Okay.
No.
No?
It's 15 feet away.
Okay. I need to see something. $35 feet to move here.
Okay. The Tylus will look at you very strangely.
That's Tylus, right?
That's Tylus, yes.
Okay. I'm going to call out and say, "Hey, what are you doing?" in a very loud, menacing voice.
Okay.
Hey, what are you doing? As intimidating as I can be.
Make an intimidation
Okay.
check.
Oh, fuck. That's 6.
6.
19 and 20. 19 and a 20.
I know.
She doesn't seem phased. And Tylus is just like... He's that Pulp Fiction, just like... What are you... You're in a fucking fight, dude.
Do I have any time to say she summoned that monster? That creature?
Sure.
To Tylus? Then
Yeah,
that's
you
what
can
I
say that.
to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, make a persuasion check. With a disadvantage.
It's 3.
Both of them are 3.
Yeah, Tylus seems, like, upset that, first of all, you're not participating in this honorable battle of part of Arcadian culture, and now you're accusing a noble of doing something. Like,
Yeah, well,
he
Vimak
seems,
doesn't care.
He seems like now really defensive and has like a hand and a sword, is kind of like, get back into the fight now. I mean, but that's it. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there... What is here?
Hmm?
What is here?
Like seating.
So
But they are lifted up.
Oh, they're
higher.
lifted.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're on like a scaffolding lifted up higher, so that they get like a clear view of it.
Okay.
Because they're nobles, they have to.
Okay.
But otherwise, it's just like, you know, seating
Curious.
on a lifted stage.
The level 20, the presumably level 20 paladin overviewing this fight hasn't noticed that the wizard who went down's demon is still active. And that the magic doesn't seem to match.
Or doesn't care.
Or doesn't know. Also, you're making assumptions.
I am making assumptions.
Let me just say that most things do not reach level 20.
Yeah.
Or even 15.
Yeah.
It's Paul's turn.
It's Paul's turn.
Yeah, he's gonna go around the pillar, and he's gonna help Evan up. So he's gonna freely lift you up, so you're no longer prone.
Yee. Thank you. Thank you, Paul.
So is he here?
No.
Here?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course, Master Evan. Please watch your step. Okay. It is Bran's turn. He spent 6 of those. So that's now 33.
You may have a second chance.
No, don't give it that.
Oh,
roll the 20
did you
Okay.
roll the recharge?
It recharges.
Cool. How badly do I... No, he's gonna attract the demon. Okay. He's going to spend... Three side points. Oh, they just take damage? That's ridiculous. That's what it says. You choose a creature you can see within 60 feet of you. Target takes damage.
What?
It's a mystic.
I love the Mystic. I don't like the Mystic.
Which ability is this one?
Huh? This is Psionic Blast.
Oh.
There's no, like, wisdom save or anything?
No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. He's actually gonna attack the flump.
Oh no!
10 points of psychic damage.
Caesar!
Dude.
Ouch.
Hold on. Oh, its damage vulnerabilities is psychic. It actually takes 20 points of psychic damage.
It has 7 health points.
Good job, Manny.
Caesar!
Yeah, so he kind of just flicks in. The flump is popped. Best gold spent on a summon familiar spell.
Wow.
Do it for Caesar.
Okay. That is his action. Does he have a bonus action? Yes, he does. He's gonna use his bonus action to switch from his wind form, now that he's on the ground, and activate a cloak of air. So is that 27? Cool. He seizes the air, control of the air around him, and a protective veil of spinning wind wraps around him.
Sweet.
Cool. It is now... He's dead. No. The sorcerer is making its first death slave. Jeez. They suck. Evan and Lorelei, it's your turn.
Okay. Officially stating, using my bonus action to make my psychic focus the Mastery of Force.
Thank you.
So advantage on strength checks. Temporary hit points.
Okay. She will take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Ooh, that hits.
Here we go, Aaron. You're gonna get her killed.
Well, hold on. Can I do my attack first before you do any movement? Since
Nope.
technically I'm higher on you.
No, I already did.
Okay, fine.
19 points of damage as it bites into her.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use Radiant Beam. I'm gonna spend 5 side points
On who?
on the big guy.
Okay.
23, that's...
What damage? It's radiant?
It's Radiant, but,
Oh,
it needs to make a Dex save.
Okay. It fails.
Cool. 16, so yeah. 6d6 Radiant.
Ooh.
Oh!
Got enough?
Nice. Do you need more? Here's
I
4.
have 2.
I only needed 3, so... Thank you.
Ow.
6, 10... Whoa! 18 points of Radiant damage total. Here, these are yours. And it is blinded until my concentration ends.
Ooh.
Nice.
So, you know, you could have let me...
I wanted to move.
That's fine. That's fine.
I don't know what to tell you, Manny.
No, it's cooler this way because now I can play it out as it bites Lorelei and seems to like get into her armor. The beam actually strikes him across the face and he lets go.
Nice. Okay.
Now it's Lorelei's turn to finish.
Sweet. Awesome. Whale.
Yes.
I was going to attack Brand.
Yeah.
And I'm still going to attack Brand.
Go for it.
Cool.
Roll with a disadvantage.
Oh. That's 7.
The number 3 really likes you tonight.
Yeah, I guess
He's
so.
going to use his reaction to force you to make that roll again against herself.
Okay.
With a normal roll.
Normal roll.
Yes.
Come on, 3.
Net 1.
Interesting.
Okay, cool. She doesn't hit herself with her own flail.
Thank God. Okay. Well.
You failed so hard, you succeeded.
Right?
In fact, because it's a nat one. No. Keep going.
It just swings back around and hits Brand anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I don't want it. No, but no, it doesn't work that way.
Reverse natural 20.
If I hit him, try and hit him again, will I have to disadvantage again?
Mm-hmm. There is a massive blast of air surrounding him.
Oh, right. That's why.
Could just go for the now blinded and slightly.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Blinded, I believe.
Oh, right.
Against the creature, have an advantage.
Sweet. That's a 17.
17 will hit.
Sweet. It's a
Smite,
D8
more
for
radiant.
the thing.
My bad.
D8. D8 is 6 damage for that. I will do the smite thing.
Okay.
Which where's my other D8? There it is. Level 1. That is going to be 9. 9 smite.
Okay.
We'll mark that.
Yeah, make sure you're keeping track of those spell slots because eventually you're
I
gonna
am.
run out.
I am. I got this.
Okay.
And so that was that. That was that. She is going to not do anything. Well, hold on. Bonus action. Bonus action. Bonus action. Oh, that's not prepared. Never mind. And those aren't prepared. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Okay. Okay. It's the demon's turn. And he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna. And make his way over to what shot him. And he's gonna make.
Did he move to my bit?
Yes, you can take an attack of opportunity, and Lorelei can take an attack of opportunity.
And he's blinded. How does that affect movement?
Nat 20. It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Nat 20, nice. You crit it.
Ooh, I need a D12. And
That's
plus, this is the 12 war, so it also deals an extra D6.
Unnatural 20.
Okay, that hits.
Five, 6.
Can smite be used on opportunity attack?
Yes.
That will be 9 damage.
9, okay.
That's 8 on the flail. And
9 total? That was doubled?
Oh, no. 18 total.
Okay.
Wait, no. It was
Double the die. Add your modifier.
12 plus 3. 15, sorry.
15, okay.
Of piercing.
Right.
And that's already double.
Yeah.
It does not look like all of it goes through,
Got it.
but you still make a critical enough hit that you like shear through half of its spines.
Nice.
What's up?
just double checking something. Yeah, so it's just the 8 damage from the flail.
Okay. Blinding it does not affect its movement, and to make sure that I was following within the rules that it's blinded, I rolled to see if it could make a perception check.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Fair enough.
So you can make 3 attacks against you with a disadvantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is this an undead or a fiend?
It is fiend.
Oh,
Oh?
it should have taken an extra 1d8 because it's a fiend for every smite. Additionally.
Oops.
How many times have you attacked it? Once. Twice.
Twice.
So roll an additional 2d8.
Since there was 2 attacks.
That is 14 extra smite damage.
Okay. Okay. 17 will still hit you, right?
17 does not hit.
Ooh, nice. That will not hit. Ooh, nat 1. Okay.
Ooh. Whoa.
Yeah, so it tries to bite at you, and you're like, ah! And it slashes you, and it's just really wide about it slashing. It like carves through that pillar. We're at the top of the initiative. Ronpip, it's your turn.
Death domain, right?
Cast Booming Blade on the
Yes.
lance and try to stab Bran.
Okay.
Alright, just do it again.
With a disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yes.
Alright. It was... 14 on the die.
14 will not hit.
Or sorry, 14 total. Damn it.
14 almost hits, but it's not enough.
Damn it. Okay.
This time he actually has to put in the effort to dodge it, but...
Okay. I will make a
Doesn't
second
matter.
attack.
Yeah.
Don't tell me whether or not it hits until I say I want it to hit.
Okay. It's with the disadvantage.
Got it. 13. 16. 13 plus 6. 19.
19 will hit.
Alright, and it had a booming blade on it. So here we go. Where's my D12 in here? 2 plus 5. 7 plus 8. 15 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, the reason I started throwing that out there is I can only do my precision attack if I don't know the outcome yet.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, so I can add the D8 before or after the attack roll, but
Right. So
not once I know
will-
the effect.
Right, so you...
Yeah.
You tell me the number and you look at me, I have to tell you.
Okay.
That's...
No, I was just clarifying. That's why I brought that up because I keep forgetting that part
Okay,
and then remembering it last second.
no problem.
Let me see here.
Okay, so your second attack hits.
Cool.
What next?
And that's it.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay. He makes his death saving throw. Oh gosh. Okay.
Who
That's
died?
easy. Huh?
Who died?
Someone?
Okay.
Vimak, it's your turn.
Get back into fight,
So you'll
Vimak!
definitely notice that Tylus has his hand on his sword and he's very disgruntled with you.
Okay.
Whether you care or not is up to you. I'm just letting you know.
You're-
He's not pleased.
What?
I was gonna say, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, you're good.
And he'll tell you to get back into the fight.
Yeah. How many words can I actually speak?
I don't know. Within 6 seconds?
Depending on how fast I talk, I could say a lot of words.
Yeah, I know. I don't remember what the rule for it is.
I don't either, unfortunately.
What are you trying to do?
I am trying to persuade Tylus that she is making this fight unfair and tainting it.
You can make a persuasion check with a disadvantage.
We'll try for it. Fuck me, Jesus. That's a 2.
2. He's gonna draw his sword now. And
How high is
Face
that
you.
wall?
the wall? Not very high.
How high?
Like 3 feet off the ground. It's not a wall.
Okay. I climb over it.
You climb out of the stage.
Yes.
He'll take an attack of opportunity against you.
That's fine.
Ooh, he'll miss.
Awesome.
Okay.
15.
They are like 10 feet off the ground.
Well, okay, that's what I was asking.
They are on scaffolding 10 feet off the ground.
Okay. Am I, like, right up against it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it. Do it.
He's gonna yell up and try and get her to get rid of the demon. He's gonna be like, "Hey, get rid of it."
She doesn't seem phased. She doesn't acknowledge you.
Okay.
Is that what you want to do?
I, as Vimak, am getting angry.
I mean, you're already raging.
Yeah. But Aaron is trying not to get us disqualified from this battle.
Get us disqualified.
I'm looking at the wrong sheet. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 35? 40? Yeah. I blast it with my lightning.
Okay. It doesn't pass.
It's full 8 damage.
8 damage, okay.
Yeah. Did talking to it take up my action? I assumed. All that talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so I huff away from that thing, climb back in the arena, I pull out my sword, and I go, BWAH! And I blast it.
Okay. It is Bran's turn. Let's see. Only one person managed to damage him. So now you're a target. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Who?
Ronpip. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Is this against magic?
It is not magic.
Okay. Alright, it's a psionic thing again.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Okay, that's a 21.
21. Oh, you pass. Nice. You will still take damage though.
Oh shit.
11, 13, takes 6 points of damage, of psychic damage,
Alright.
as he seems to summon like this forming whip and tries to snap at your mind with it.
Got it.
That requires concentration. I can't do any of those. Okay, so. Okay. Evans and Lorelei.
I'm gonna move out of range of the
You're gonna take a
beast.
attack of
That's fine.
opportunity. Natural 20
That'll hit.
does not count.
Oh right, yeah, disadvantage.
Disadvantage. I apologize.
Yes, thank you.
I got excited for the natural 20.
And I got that first.
That is still an 18 to hit, though.
That will hit. Well, no. Yeah, well, do I want to? No, it's the first level. Yes, I will cast shield.
Wait, hold on. What's happening? Sorry.
I'm moving. I'm making a movement out.
And it's taking an attack of opportunity?
Yes, took it out. Attack of opportunity. I cast shield to give myself a +5 bonus to my AC, making it 23.
Okay. Doesn't hit.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
tries to,
my
it
mortal
actually does track you despite being blinded, and it tries to go for you, and my immortal just comes up and
Yes.
she grabs its jaw and prevents it from biting down on you.
Hell yeah.
It's very terrifying. Also, make me a Constitution saving throw because you've been in the stank. Same
Yep.
with you, Vimak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you've been in the stank. You
I have
walked into
advantage
the
on that.
stank.
I have the lowest con and somehow
Nat
I've
20.
been fine.
Nice. You have an advantage on Constitution saving throws?
For raging.
That's strength saving throws.
It should be con too.
I don't think so. I believe it's all strength-based things.
What is it?
Goes over there.
I find it, but I can't find it to confirm. That's a 22.
Nice, you pass.
Sweet.
What'd you roll? Oh, you got a nat 20. You passed. Okay. Evan and Lorelai.
Yeah.
When something's grappled, its movement speed is reduced to 0. It doesn't get any disadvantages or anything like
Correct.
that, right? Okay. He's not really moving anywhere anyway, so
Oh, that's good.
yeah, might as well. Okay. I'm going to spend. I'll spend 3 side points to do push. He needs to make a strength saving throw on
19
Red.
on the die.
Frick, that's a fail. But on a successful save, it takes half as much damage. And yeah, okay. So that'll be 3d8s. Just had to do it.
Okay, that's how that works.
Quick.
That's a nice even 16 for 8 points of force damage.
Did I help kill the thing that died?
Yes, you've technically hurt all of them.
So...
You've been absorbing charges into your ring.
Okay, that's why.
Okay.
I just
So
thought about that.
You will notice that you will notice that you will feel 2 charges enter your ring.
Oh. Okay.
Technically, no, you didn't hurt the wolf. Yeah, you will receive 2 charges into your ring.
Yeah, okay.
Mind you, the ring does have a max.
Yes.
So yeah, 8 points of force damage as I send my immortal to go punch Brand.
Have you taken any damage?
Brand? I thought you were hitting the.
No, I was hitting Brand.
You didn't say that.
I did. I did it last minute when you mentioned it.
You didn't say that. Because his saving throw would still be 19.
Okay, that's fine.
Or strength?
Strength. Yes.
Oh, that'd be even fucking higher. So you said 8
yeah.
points?
Since it's reduced from 16, so he takes half damage on a successful save.
Okay.
And then
Attack of opportunity. I'm moving away from Brand.
Yes, because he has a hand axe in his hand. 19 on the die.
That hits.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, and it's Lorelei, right?
Oh wait, what was the armor class?
It's a 19 on the die.
Oh, that doesn't hit. Never mind.
For a total of 25.
Well, 19 doesn't hit.
Well, it's a total of 25.
Oh.
19 is on the die,
I thought you were saying 25 is
plus the
damage. My
modifier
bad.
is 25.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. Okay.
They'll hit?
Yeah.
Okay. The hand axe itself is going to do 9 points of slashing damage. And then the gauntlets that he is donning will suddenly glow with psionic energy. 14, 20, 25, 27 points of psychic damage as she is suddenly blasted. With psychic damage, she can make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
So don't rate the damage yet. I apologize. She needs to make an intelligence saving throw as the psychic energy rips from his hand axe.
That is a 12, 13, 14.
14 will fail. She takes all 23.
Sorry. 16.
16 will fucking pass. Right on the dot.
Yay!
She will take 11 points of psychic damage.
Plus 9? For
Plus
hand
the
axe?
9 slashing.
Okay. She be damned.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay. It's top initiative. So the demon is going to go for the nearest thing that it can see, which would be Vimak. So we'll scooch on over and make 3 attacks against you with disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, the reckless is actually off now.
Yes. 16
Oh, hold on to that. 16 does hit.
does hit.
Yes, because I dropped the shield and never picked it up.
Well, 16 points of piercing damage, half to 8 because you're raging.
Yep.
Oh, holy fuck. That's a 16 on the die.
Hits.
11, 5 points of slashing damage. That is halved.
So, 5 is half.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then a 12 from that hit.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so that's...
Cool. Ronpip.
Yeah!
It's your turn.
I cast Booming Blade and go to do my usual thing.
Okay.
Disadvantage still, right?
Yes. Actually, you hit him one time, didn't you?
Yes.
You did 8. Yeah, he passes his concentration check. He is maintaining the Cloak of Air.
Okay. Son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, I
will
hit him as
expend-
well earlier, didn't I? With the force damage from the first hit.
He's still maintaining his Cloak
Okay.
of Air.
Okay. And I will expend 1 superiority die to make it a precision attack.
Okay.
Will a 16 hit?
Yes.
Thank God. Hold up. Wow. Wow.
Yes.
13 plus. That will be 17 damage on the first attack.
How do you want to do this?
Thank God!
What?
Jesus Christ!
Nice.
I want to drive my lance
Mm-hmm.
through his eyeball, out the back of his skull.
Okay. Yeah, so you...
Can Dorsal just add damage to that?
Now this
Fuck
is
it.
with thunder damage, so as it does it, I want the thunder to partially rip his head apart.
Yeah, sure.
is where the
So
appropriate-
Dorzul, in movement with Ronpip's Pierce, will go straight for the head. It'll go into his eye and come out the back, and he'll back up and grab his head, and kind of like in dismay try to maintain himself. The Cloak of Air starts to like weakly dissipate. The spirit that he battle spirit that he summoned is like also seems to have his eye pierced. He starts stumbling back and goes, No, I was supposed to be the Emperor. Madam Darlea predicted it.
Go be Emperor in hell.
He'll actually fall into that seated that chair that's at the center, and he'll mumble to he'll say aloud he will say aloud to himself, "She promised me I would be in a crowd and the wine would run through the streets," and his head will explode from the booming blade.
Oh.
And he'll limply sit with his arms
Nice.
in the actor's throne.
Oh.
His blood now just gushes from his head and starts dribbling across the stage.
How much is left of the head?
Not much.
Okay, good. This is what Ronpip wanted.
Tylus will be you'll notice that the demon will now be desummoned. So it'll suddenly be like the demon starts getting pulled back into the earth, and it seems to try and claw, even though its eyes are closed, and it tries to claw and try to keep itself up, and rips back into the ground. Tylus will begrudgingly sheathe the sword as fucking one of the combatants decided to dishonorably leave the battlefield and say, "Master Evan of House Essence has won the battle."
Vimik's just like,
He'll clear his throat, turn around, and with more vigor, "Master Evan of House Essence has won the battle!" And you'll hear a mighty roar from the crowd on the other side, and nobles will kind of just clap.
I
Make
will
a
turn to the nobles.
perception check.
I will walk over to Evan and I'll like grab his, not grab, but like scoop him in my by his shoulder into me.
Who?
Like Evan.
Oh, Evan. You'll
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I now have more respect for Evan. Than
I'm in the middle of the amphitheater, right?
You technically are, yes.
I will just turn towards the crowd that is applauding. Y'all fucks are sick!
5 on the perception.
On the perception? Okay. Unfortunately, Vimik's rolling you around. You can't really see as much.
After I'm done doing that, I go
Smells
over.
like popcorn!
I go over and I help Lorelai
Make a
up.
persuasion check.
I go and I help Lorelai up.
Okay. What do you do?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's important, huh?
She's unconscious right now.
She's
Yeah.
technically bleeding out.
You say persuasion?
Persuasion.
What can I do?
10.
10? The crowd pays you no heed. They're just cheering for a good, noble bloodbath.
I will ride Dorzul over to Lauren, or
Lorelai.
Lorelai.
Okay.
Lauren.
I will dismount,
Okay.
pull out my healer's kit.
Okay, make a medicine check.
Hold up. What are the actual rules on this thing?
I think you have advantage.
It is healer's kit. This kit is a leather pouch containing bandages, salves, and splints. The kit has 10 uses. As an action, you can expend 1 use of the kit to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points without needing to make a wisdom medicine check.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so she's stabilized.
Yay!
She's not conscious, but she's
Yes.
stabilized.
At that point, I'll just pick her up.
Okay.
Still angry. Still very, very angry.
Okay.
I'll just use
Taking out my new friend.
I'll use metaphysicians to kind of just make sparks and fireworks appear over
That's
us.
a very Evan thing to do.
The crowd cheers even more. They think it's part of the whole thing.
Do you ever look at me?
You smooshed me in your armpit.
But do you look at me?
Oh, yes.
I'm pissed. I
can
want
see
to
that.
leave.
I will go into my bag, my magic snack bag.
Nice.
Okay.
And proceed to down a bottle of the mead.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
14.
14. You were not poisoned
Yay.
for downing the alcohol. So Tylus will, as the nobles are being escorted off their scaffolded seats and away, since the battle is over, Tylus will approach you and say, congratulations. He won't look like pleased about it, but it's not like displeasure. It's just more like
Formality.
yeah.
Okay.
He'll just be. He'll say, congratulations on your victory in this battle.
Thank you.
So, as part of the rules within the battle, you have earned everything of House Uri. There is none left in his line. Whatever spoils you find on his familiars, you can have. I suggest going to the financial department and find out what you can acquire from his assets.
This was way more significant than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. You got one less person to help your country. Congratulations.
Well, it's not like he was really going to help. So
Well,
yes, we'll definitely get some help for. Is there any Can we get some healers on hand to help out some of our injured? If it's all right.
Sure. And Tylus will lay on hands.
Oh.
Can you remind me how much healing lay on hands does?
No.
It should be on her sheet because it's a paladin thing.
Oh, it's 30. It's a pool of 30.
For her?
Yes.
Then yes, he'll expend all of his lay on hands. We'll assume it's 30.
Okay.
I say all. I mean, he expends lay on hands on her, and
Yeah.
she'll start to heal up.
30 HP per long rest.
Yeah. So he will heal her for half her HP,
Okay.
and she will wake up, being held by you.
Subtle vocalizations. You're fired. Get out.
Okay.
Lar. Qua.
So, congratulations, you have succeeded in the battle.
How much XP did we get out of that one?
A lot.
Nope. That is a numerical value.
That is a technical term.
3,880.
Oof. 3,880?
Yes. That's already divided between all of you.
Oh, we are so. I'm 1,000 points away from
I
level
am at
7.
level 7.
I'm only 1,000
Nice.
points away from 7.
Let's see where I'm at.
And I will update Lorelei. Yes.
Yes. I was gonna say, is it safe to assume there's no more encounters for the night, so I don't have to make too many changes to the character now that I've just leveled up?
It is
There
11 o'clock.
should be no more encounters for the night.
We're only at 3.5 hours.
Really?
Not
I say there
saying-
should be. I don't know with you guys, okay? This is up to you guys. It's not necessarily up to me.
Oh, I gotta go back
And
through
then
my
run.
notes.
And then Vimak goes to House Paramore. Shit! No, wait, we haven't long rested yet. What are you doing?
Vimak's angry, not dumb.
I know.
I realize sometimes that goes hand in hand, but not this time.
Right. I am 1,000
You
points.
almost died. Are you kidding me?
I
If
almost
he
died.
landed that hit on you,
Oh. Okay. Vimak would not have cared. He would have been like, it was worth it. He's all about fairness, and what he sees is not fair. I was struggling to to decide not to pull her the fuck off the scaffolding somehow.
Yeah, no, that was like a very Vimak thing to do.
Honestly, I would have actually done something that would have helped.
I'm not
absolutely
saying
pull
it
her
was
off
the wrong thing to
scaffolding.
do. I'm just saying he lucked out.
Yeah. No, I
And
understand.
was not just slain on the spot.
I'm 1,000 points away from level 7.
I feel like I'm somewhere around that area too, but I apparently never put my character sheet on experience based. So
Oh, no.
I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to go back through my notes.
While he does that, I'm going to look at Brand's body.
Yeah, so he is completely devastated. Except that he does have those bracers.
Yes, that's the thing I was interested in. I saw those absolutely floor Lorelei, so I'm just gonna snag him off the body.
Yeah, they come right off.
And I would like to...
Let me find the item.
Actually, yeah.
So they are large golden rings that are held together by a seemingly unknown force that are worn like gauntlets. They seem like they're simply valuable for the fact that they're gold, but you for sure know, based on just holding them, they're touched by the astral plane.
Ooh.
And you can hear a telepathic voice within them.
What does it say?
It's just kind of humming.
Okay, well, I've learned my lesson from that black ring, so for now I'm just going to stack them and just keep them, just pocket them for now.
Okay.
So, golden bracers. I'm gonna look at the wizard. Is he dead or unconscious?
I'm actually gonna go check on the guys, on the downed enemies.
That's what he's doing. So
Well, yeah, I'm checking the wizard. Do you want to come check?
I'm going to join him in that.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you make of this fellow, Ronpip?
Ronpip, you detect another soul has entered your ring.
Oh, they're all dead?
Not necessarily.
Can I tell? Okay.
He has nothing seemingly that special on him, other than a wand.
Are any of them still alive?
Are any of them still alive? That is a good question, sir. I believe one of them is still alive.
Can we check the wizard? Can I tell if he's alive?
Never mind.
Oh.
You feel the last soul enter your ring.
Oh, fuck.
They've all bleeded out.
So I'm just going to take that wand from that wizard then?
Yes, it appears to be, it's shaped like fire in the form of balls.
Nice.
Like there's, I don't know a better description. It's a very obvious description of what it is.
Can you give me... I don't feel like it's obvious enough. I'm a little slow.
This seems to be a wand that does spheres of fire. I can't tell. Well, I can check later. I just need a gold pearl.
Well, fuck! I forgot this guy had a thing. You check. I'm assuming you check everyone.
Yes.
So the Dragonborn is wearing smoldering plate armor, but it seems to just be aesthetic, not necessarily any sort of real effect. So they're like smoky and kind of like embery, but it's just magical shit. But he does seem to be wearing gauntlets of something.
Smoky plate armor. Okay. Unknown gauntlets. Okay. What about the cleric?
Hold on. Trying to get the description of the gauntlets here he's wearing are steel.
Okay. Can I tell if there's any kind of like arcane resonance about them?
Make a Arcana check.
We're gonna have to take a second here in a second.
Nat 20 on the Arcana check.
Okay.
Who the hell were you?
Yes, they seem to. They definitely seem magical.
Okay.
The rogue is wearing speedy boots. And the cleric has a necklace of pearl beads. And you can divvy that between all of you as you would like.
Okay.
Sorry, get.
I'll hold on to them for now until I cast identify them and see what does what, and then we'll distribute it accordingly.
Yeah, sounds
yeah.
good.
Okay. And then speedy boots.
Okay. So the battle has ended. Where would you guys like to go?
Let's. I would like to see what we've inherited. If anyone wants to come with me, do that. I'm going to go take care of that.
So I'm just still standing over the pile of dead bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually, someone's gonna come and clean them up.
I'm just staring at the bodies and my lance.
I want to take Lorelei back with Dorzul to rest.
Okay.
So probably to Minnie's house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The noble house.
Okay.
I don't know, should I send Paul to accompany for that? Well, no. Everybody there. At this
Paul
point
will
knows
accompany them.
Okay. Cool.
He's also looking worse for wear and will want to rest.
Makes sense. I'm actually doing pretty all right.
So first we'll start with Ronpip. Ronpip, you will notice that you will feel this sense of happiness and accomplishment come from your lance.
Yeah, really good at what you do, aren't you?
No, it is you who are good at what you do, master.
Thanks.
I am here to serve you, for I am the tool of war.
I noticed. Well, sometimes we gotta do these things.
Yes. Hopefully, we can do it again.
Sounds swell. You can go back now.
Alright. If you ever need to speak with me,
Good job.
you can call me. Okay, yeah. The weapon disappears.
I'm gonna go find the others at this point.
Okay. You kind of lagged behind, but you catch up with
Me with
Vimak, Lorelei, and Paul.
Me with my 11 hit points left.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and to be clear, I did pick up my gear that I dropped.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Good call.
Oh, actually, Vimak, here. Put all this stuff in the bag of holding. I'll identify it later. And then or somebody put these in here.
Vimak's not happy. Just put it in the fucking bag.
I'll drop them in there.
Evan,
Yes.
did you see that?
See what?
You know.
What happened?
The demon. Yes. Am I aware enough
I
to know
huffed
yet?
and I walked
that,
away.
Are you?
Am I aware enough to know that it should have vanished when the
didn't.
wizard went down?
It didn't seem to match where it came from.
You can make an Arcana check with the disadvantages. You're kind of new to Arcana stuff.
Gotcha.
I have already huffed off
Hey,
and walked away.
I'm trying to keep pace.
You gotta like jog to
Yeah.
keep up with my big.
Then make me a perception check. with
Perception?
disadvantage.
That is a
Disadvantage.
12.
That's a 12.
Give me 2 seconds. Let me go back to my thing here.
Thinking back.
My proficiency bonus does not change.
Okay. Thinking back, you're not quite sure.
Okay.
It's a
You're
10.
not- It's a 10? Okay. You're not quite sure if that was even possible for a wizard to do. That's completely new to you.
It was shady, but I don't know why it was shady.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you have a bad, like a weird feeling about it, that like of unsurety of it actually working that way, but you're not knowledgeable enough in the subject to really be able to dispute it.
So the same sense I should have gone for my 11 roll during the fight.
Huh?
So about the same. I should have the same sense for my 11 roll during the fight.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know something
You
happened.
know something's. Yeah. You know something happened.
We'll figure it out later.
You unfortunately don't know enough about it to really
Wait.
be able to dispute
What?
it.
What did you see?
And you're trying to keep up with me?
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Cool.
Okay, so me. I'm
Yes.
going to the financial office.
You're going to the financial office.
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to see what it is we have acquired.
Okay. You make your way there. It takes a while, but you make your way there. It's a pretty busy place,
Oh boy.
but I mean, you're noble, so you really just have to stand there and someone will come up to you and be like, Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Yes, I recently defeated House Bran in a trial by combat, and I've been informed that I now own all of his stuff. What would that pertain exactly?
Oh, right. You are of House Essence. Do you have your signet ring?
Yes, I
to
do.
show?
And I'll just...
All right, perfect. All right. I can establish that that is, in fact, House Essence. Anyways, yes, come with me, and he'll take you to a back private room.
Okay.
And he'll be like, please sit here while we go and get the files of all the estates and assets that House...
Bran and House Essence.
Brand? I don't think we have a House Brand.
Oh, Uri. Yes.
Yes.
House Uri, yes.
House Uri, yes.
House
We will
Uri.
get those files, and we will be right back.
Of course, I will literally hop like 2 feet in the air and then cross my legs and then fall in the chair.
Make an acrobatics check.
Fair enough.
Why must you do this?
It's a reference. I'm being a meme. Oh, God. Fuck.
And I hope you roll low. Yes.
Yeah, that's a 5 total.
That's a 5. You don't destroy the chair doing it, but you don't land comfortably.
Ah! I'm okay.
Okay, Vimak?
Okay, so you're keeping up with me. I'm still carrying Lorelai.
Lorelai's awake. She's probably kicking right now.
I'm still carrying.
I don't think he sat her down. Can I?
No, I never did.
It's like that scene from Shrek and from Shrek.
She's
With,
like, you can
Can I
put
brace?
me down now. Like, I
Can
can walk myself.
Can I brace
It's okay.
myself up on Dorzul?
Huh?
Can I brace myself on Dorzul to help me keep pace? Just by...
You can ride her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna hop into the saddle again.
Yeah.
And try and keep up that way.
so it is
Yeah,
literally
that's far
Donkey.
more
It's
successful.
literally Donkey talking to Fiona on the back of Shrek's shoulder.
There was somebody that created that demon.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it came from the guy.
It was one of the nobles in the audience.
Yeah, all those guys seem to be good for is dying right now.
That's where he stops talking. He's like, okay.
Yeah, within your perception check, you hear some very soft singing.
Sing from what direction?
No direction?
No.
And it's in giant.
It's in giant.
It's in giant.
But
it's very hard to tell where it's coming from because you're too fucking angry to really care.
can
but you
I-
do kind of hear it on the wind.
Can I tell what some of those words are? Since I know giant.
Yes, it's something. It's some sort of lullaby about two frost giant lovers.
Do you remember which one?
Ronpip.
Yeah.
Do you hear that?
Look, there were like magic spells,
No,
explosions,
no,
and even my
shh,
ears were like,
shush,
I don't hear
shush,
anything.
Shush. I've now stopped walking. I stop abruptly.
I try and stop Dorzul.
Paul's been walking with them, right?
So you can probably let her down.
Yeah,
I
Paul's
put her
kind of at
down.
this point like stopped and turned around, and I was kind of like, "What are you guys doing?"
Do you hear that, Paul?
Hear what, Master Vimak? I don't think sound comes through your nose.
Yeah.
I'm like,
He might smell sounds better than you hear them.
I turn around and I'm trying to identify the source of the music now.
Make a perception check with advantage.
Okay.
As now you have taken the time. Do you break your rage?
It's been more than a minute at this point, right?
Sure.
Not necessarily.
I was pissed.
He was-
I
He's a giant storming off.
That he was thump.
Like he takes a
and besides, I have 4 uses of it before I have to rest. I could just keep it going if I wanted.
Intentionally keeping going for 4 minutes.
like if he takes a step, you probably have to take 3 to keep pace right now.
That is a
It's just like
17.
he calms down for a second. He's
17?
like,
And yes, I will say I do break my rage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as you calm down, as you start to calm down, you actually take the time to listen. It does seem to be emanating from a certain direction based on the path that you have to take to get back to the manor. It seems to be coming from the northeast.
So if I continue on my path to the manor. I eventually come to a fork, essentially.
So, yeah, so you have to go around the cliff, which is going to take some time.
Yeah.
And eventually there is a, like, triangle road where it either continues on or pulls up through the main, like,
Okay.
artisans area, and then you have to pass through the artisans area to get to the manors.
Okay. Yeah, so at this point, if I had ears that could be directional like cats, that's what they would be doing.
So you're kind of just...
I am fixated on a direction now.
Do I recognize that Vimak is now fixated on a direction?
Make an insight check.
Lauren, you're missing a lot. Feel better soon.
We miss you, Lauren. Lauren!
She'll be back. Maybe.
I hope.
I hope.
That's only a 6.
6? Yeah, you have no idea.
Okay.
He seems to have calmed down, and obviously is talking something about silence,
I'm mentally distracted right now.
I start...
The voices coming from the fucking ring are louder than what you can really hear of anything else, other than the standard town sounds.
Yeah.
Ronpip.
Yeah.
Ronpip.
Yeah.
I need you to listen to me.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm listening.
I pick him up off of Dorzul and I hold him at my eye.
Oh, we're doing this now. Okay.
Do you
You
hear
didn't even
this?
have me this time. Okay. Here. Yep.
The song, Ronpip.
Look, I cast that explosive spell. I can't hear anything right now. My ears are ringing.
I need to find out what it is.
What?
I have to find out what it is.
Okay.
I have to.
We will help you.
Let's go.
What is it? What do you hear?
Lorelei, do you wish to come with?
Yeah, sure.
I'm currently holding like the stab. I'm currently holding like the stab wounds on me, trying to just stay upright.
I realize that you're bleeding.
I can take Master Ronpip home.
No.
To heal.
I can find out what's
If
going
you
on.
wish.
I can find out what's going on.
I put him back down on Dorzul.
Thank you.
And then I kneel down and I pet her. I'm like,
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you hear?
So we're all going, yes? Yes. Okay. This way.
Paul, are
and
you
I
okay
start
with this?
going in the direction of the music.
Paul, did you have anything to take care of? Dorzul's is just following. I'm just like looking behind as Dorzul
Roll an
walks off.
investigation check with a disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
As Ronpip is also continuing to mumble, and there's a lot of distractions right now as you're dragging everyone along with you.
That's a 6.
You're starting to have real trouble concentrating on that song. It seems really faint.
Well, everybody shut up.
All right.
You have the entire town of noise as well.
What time of day is it at this point?
It's midday.
What do these voices sound like?
Huh?
What are the voices?
From the ring?
Yeah.
Just a lot of, like, screaming, whispering, mumbling, gibbering.
Rada.
I'm wearing the headphones right now. This is extra freaky.
That's essentially what's going on. Your ring is fully charged.
Damn lucky!
Almost. One away.
One away?
One away.
Almost fully charged. Yeah, you're hearing the wailing screams of souls that desperately want to be freed from the ring.
Mamma mia!
You know what? Maybe I should go alone. I can't hear
Are you sure?
the song.
We might just piss some people off. You might... Like that, you almost climbed right up on that one lady. She
deserved it.
That's great.
She deserved more.
That's great, but she might have friends like the last bastard had.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to find out where this is coming from, and right now I can't hear it.
I mean, you got the whole city going on right now.
Ronpip, I have to find it.
Okay, do what you gotta do to find it.
Do I still hear the song?
Yeah, you can... It's still faintly on the wind.
Oh,
You
okay.
can definitely hear it. It's hard to tell where it's coming from when you have your compatriots distracting you.
I'm gonna hold out my hand for a short sword.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna hold up my hand and summon a short sword.
Okay. I'm here to serve, master.
It's dangerous to go alone. You should take this.
Your sword?
Yeah.
If
I need it, I'll call back.
I have swords,
This one's special.
but I pull out my radiant sword, which is glowing. Mine is also special.
Yeah, but if you're in trouble, I can go to this one.
Okay, and I'll take it.
Make a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, this is what I was checking.
That's a 6. Oh my god! Ronpip! I'm imagining my hand is like trapped in between the crossguard and the
Yeah, you were like barely holding it upward. It's on the ground, and you have to like your arm is kind of pulled out of its like.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna put it back in the pocket.
think?
I'm gonna put it back in the pocket dimension.
No! How do you carry that thing?
I don't know.
You should get that checked out. Maybe by a doctor.
I've been trying.
It's style.
Here, I'm gonna get off to Razul.
Okay.
Yeah, at least take your friend. At least take your Wyvern? Wyvern?
Wyvern?
Wyvern. Take your Wyvern.
Okay. I mean, I thought you was gonna go with me anyway, but
Does
you're...
that mean that I should go too, or can I come with?
I-
Or but what's?
Shoot?
I don't know how to do a proper Lauren voice. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Should she come with me?
To you? She's asking you if it's okay.
No, you could stay with Ronpip, and I will be back soon.
Okay, I'm not feeling well. Anyways,
Yeah, you don't look too good.
I'm gonna look at my wounds, then look at hers. We should just get some rest.
yeah, I think so too. I will take you to the rest of the way to the estate. Follow me.
Thank you, Paul.
Good luck, Master Vimak.
Thank you, Paul. Good morning.
Good morning.
Also,
I hope that look gave you everything you need to know.
Also, Paul, thank you for helping keep us alive.
Anything for House Essence.
I hug him.
Damn, that is loyal.
I lumber over and I hug him.
He takes it.
Yay! big old Goliath hug right there.
Holy shit, you punched the shit out of that dude.
So yeah, I will go off and follow the
Okay.
music as best as I can.
Okay. Evan, back to you.
Yes.
Finally,
I know what's happening. I need this.
Finally, a halfling comes through and knocks at the door and opens it and goes, Master Evan.
Yes, good afternoon, good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon. 1 second, and he'll wheel a cart of papers inward and immediately climb into the chair, and he has to, like, you know, throw in an extra cushion to sit on it, and okay. So the assets of House Uri, right?
Yes.
Largest house for some reason. Anyways.
I think that's kind of the deal with all noble houses, for some reason.
Right. So, anyways.
I feel like that's, well, yours is quite small, but, you know.
So,
We're new money.
make an insight check.
Okay. This dice does not like me tonight. Yeah.
You're just not very insightful. Or acrobatic.
That's an 11.
11? Actually, you do detect a bit of nervousness in his voice.
Okay. Is everything alright?
So, about the assets for House Uri.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you'll be happy to know that his financial stocks of gold are relatively high, within the, 500,000
Okay.
range.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, in acquiring his estate,
Oh no.
his assets, his gold, you also acquire his debts.
I had a feeling that was coming.
And
Okay.
and he takes a small scoop of the papers and puts them before you. These are his assets.
Oh.
And these are their debts.
Interesting. Okay.
And so the responsibility falls under House Essence to pay off those debts.
What kind of debts are we looking at?
Oh, all sorts of kinds. Let's see. It looks like you... House Uri, now you. House Bellion, several thousand in gold. Let's see, you also owe House Chevelle in thousands of gold. The Leatherback Tons, a lot multiple, in hundreds of gold. The ports, it looks like several ships worth of gold.
It's a really good thing Vimak wasn't here with you for this conversation.
Yeah.
That's a really good thing Ronpip was.
Are you in charge of the finances for House Essence?
Unfortunately not.
Okay. Who is?
I believe that is my sister who's currently in charge of the all of our financial assets.
Right. Okay. We will be in contact with her. A letter has already been sent to House Essence, your estate,
Okay.
of what your acquisitions are, and good luck.
Any physical items that he might have kept in any safe boxes, perhaps, that are on the property?
No.
No? Okay.
None that I am aware of.
Okay. May I put an inquiry? If you do find something, could you contact House Essence, please?
I mean, you can check out the estate yourself.
Okay, that works
It's
too.
under
It's
your
yours now.
ownership.
Okay. Well, I mean, like if they had, well, if they found any safe boxes in the financial office.
Who's
then
they?
The people in the financial office.
What do you think they do?
I guess I'm thinking about like a bank.
You're
they're
thinking
not
of a
bank
bank?
with
Yeah,
safety
never
deposit
mind then.
boxes.
Never mind then.
So,
Okay, yeah.
the way the economy would work is not exactly that there isn't a central bank, but they don't hold the assets.
Gotcha. Okay, I get it.
They're trusted to watch over the market and economy, but they don't actually contain.
You're
Gotcha.
essentially in an office space with piles and piles of paperwork holding deeds and titles
Yeah.
and things like that. They're physical copies of proof of ownership, that these people would keep record of.
Gotcha. Okay. I see where. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, never mind what I just said then.
Which means you could also... Yeah, never mind. I won't tell you that.
Okay.
Burn the place down. No, I'm kidding.
Thinking about it. Okay,
No.
alright, so, okay,
They don't,
So
they
I-
don't have hard drives to back this stuff up to, so... They don't have clouds and hard drives to back this stuff up to, so...
technically. So, alright, so you
And immediately we're chaotic neutral.
alright, so you will contact my sister about the whole situation. Is there anything else we need to go over concerning the acquisition?
No, just put your signature on a couple of these here documents to sign off that these are all your assets, that you take on the debt of House Uri, and we'll be all set.
Can I just kind of shuffle through a couple of pages of the assets to see what I
Yeah, so you get an extended, the entirety of his estate. He seems to be the last of his line, so he gambled everything on defeating you.
interesting.
As what you can incite from the fact that one, the fucking massive pile of debt that this guy has accumulated, plus the fact that he owns the largest estate, and there's almost nothing in it. Like,
Okay.
Oh, so
he
like...
has nothing. There's nothing that really covers the estate. It's just massive amount of land owned.
Okay.
That
might be still worth selling then. If that's the case.
and
Or
a
renting.
manor
That
space.
too.
Or reinvesting.
Yeah, we'll do something with it. That's just the thing that comes off the top of my head. That's why we're gonna have a meeting about this. Familial and friendly. So yeah. Okay, so that's just the gist of it. Mostly just land, property, No actual physical objects of artifacts of value yet.
I mean, you would have to check the estate. Okay. It's not that they. The record is like the deed of the land that's on there, what was built on there, what's moved in. That's all his personal stuff.
Okay.
So there's no record of what that is.
There probably would have been a base appraisal of the land that to accompany that paperwork, but that would have been done probably decades ago.
Yeah.
All right, Antique Roadshow Simulator next game.
No.
Let's get Zillow.
You have money. That's why you hire other people to go through and do that for you.
I would like to say that Zilla exists on an entirely different continent.
Okay. So,
Oh yeah, she does.
okay. So, all right. So just from that basic gist, that's what I get. No like business or investments that they
It seems like this guy, all this guy did with the extended wealth that he acquired was party.
Okay.
It's just that entire list of debt. It's just like he owes this tavern this much. He owes this tavern this much. He owes this brothel this much. Like the list goes on, including the other noble houses.
Boy howdy. Okay. All right.
He was not very financially smart.
Nope. All right. We'll burn this bridge when we get to it. Or cross this bridge.
I'm sorry.
I forget what that's called. There's a term for
Fusing
idioms.
Yeah, there is. I can't remember what it is.
All right. Thank you very much. What's your name again?
Jackson Copperfield. Why?
Well, we need to know who we're going to be probably talking to about all
Oh,
this.
it's probably not me.
Okay, good. Okay, good to know, though. All right, thank you very much. Thank you again for all your help. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting next couple of days.
Most definitely.
Yes.
Reasons for finding out someone's name in a business tree. Build a relationship. It's polite. Evan. I don't need to know who I'm doing business with.
It's funny because I tweeted about this. I was like, the tweet was someone unhinging an umbrella, it flying off before then enveloping out, so the umbrella's clearly broken, and then pops up, and the tweet was me creating a blanket plan for the entire campaign, except for the one tavern that my players decide that they're interested in and want to know the name of every NPC in there, despite not wanting to actually go into the tavern.
A malaphor is an informal
Malaphor,
term for
that's
a
what
mixture
it
of
is.
two aphorisms, idioms, or cliches. And then it uses the example, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it.
Perfect.
Ta-da!
Okay, but yes,
Okay. All right.
essentially,
Oh man.
you're left with the paperwork. He will take his leave.
Okay.
Yeah. Sign some shit, file it away.
Man, you could make Malfoy so cats and dogs come home.
All right. Yeah. I'll leave all my proper signatures. Leave the paperwork there.
Yeah.
For my sister to take care of, and I'll bring her news. I'll at least I think I'll at least grab the assets, the pages of assets, and then go from there.
Okay.
And head back home.
Yeah, so you open the door. Jackson will be waiting out there for you and be like, alright, be on your way. Have a good day.
Okay. Cool. It's like you as well, and then
And you'll go back in and start filing your paperwork. Okay. Vimak.
yes.
You've been searching around the town for this fucking song that's been in your ears for about 20 minutes to half an hour now.
Okay.
And you have been getting closer.
Okay.
You start reaching the northeast part of the town. As the song does kind of seem to get louder in a sense.
Is it clear?
Not exactly.
Okay.
There's still too much noise all around. So you're catching bits of the song in Giant, which is where you're getting this lullaby about frost giant lovers, but you're not you can't quite catch enough of it to make sense of it.
Yeah, I can't put the pieces together.
Yeah, you just know it's a song and you know it's in Giant, and you're pretty sure you're getting warmer in terms of its location.
Cool.
And as you're about to cross this bridge, in this northeastern district, you see a familiar face. A familiar figure, if you will. She has black to white dreads and is wearing cloak and armor, and she seems to be leaning over the bridge and staring off into the distance. She is not with the rest of her herald. She is alone.
Dorzul's
Standing
alone.
there. Mm-hmm.
Real Dorzul.
Real Dorzul.
Lady Dorzul.
Lady Dorzul. Angel Dorzul. Thank
There
you. Thank you.
Madam Dorzul.
Angel. She's the angel woman.
She's also without her weapons.
Oh.
Yeah, she is completely unarmed.
Vimak thinks this is weird. Dorzul?
You approach her?
I say her name before I approach.
Okay.
Does she react or respond?
Nope. She just... Make an insight check.
Okay. $10?
10. She shifts a little bit.
Yeah, I approach.
You approach, okay.
Slowly.
Yeah.
But yeah.
She just... Staring off into the... And she's not actually staring up, she's staring, like, down into the water.
Mm-hmm.
And is just kind of, like, you know, softly taking it in.
What... what are you doing here?
This is part of the pilgrimage, part of the trail the old ones used to take.
I'm trying to recall. That was so long ago. Oh my god. I'm trying to recall the conversation that was originally had with her. Didn't she say that she was sending me down a path originally?
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
No.
The old ones? I say with curiosity.
Yes. Ones of your blood.
See if he puts 2 and 2 together. Giants.
Do you know why they call this district Pilgrim's End?
So, he's going to say no, trying to mask the fact that he didn't know it was called Pilgrim's End at all.
No.
No. No.
This was part of their trail that they would migrate across. Before the city was there, they would even stop and camp in this area even after it was walled off. The locals named this bridge Tarsain Lover,
That sounds like something I should write down.
or in the common tongue, Lover's Crossing.
Ooh.
She'll actually turn to face you this time, but doesn't seem emotional.
What language would that have been?
Giant.
In Giant, okay. Because I'm not going to ask for the Giant spelling. Just going to put in Giant. Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of take in my surroundings for a moment. This place was once beautiful, I feel. But now, the cities have overrun it. And it makes me sad.
Perhaps.
Yes.
Or maybe that was just the natural way of things.
I suppose. And she's looking at me now, right?
Yeah. Deadpan. No emotion.
I am flustered. Like, I'm like in this position of like kind of intimidated, but like
Scaroused.
a little bit, like.
But yes, she
like I'm finding it hard to actually make and maintain eye contact.
Yes, understandably. She's
Yeah.
stone cold bitch with icy blue eyes just looking right at you.
But it's also with the same thing of like I also can't look away.
Mhm.
Because, yeah, you get me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know why this bridge is called Lover's Crossing?
No.
As he gets even more flustered.
No.
It's like, senpai.
Puts his hands in his would-be pockets.
Starts rubbing the sweat out.
Yeah.
No. According to the giant songs, 2 great lakes were frost giant lovers who fell in love, but could never be together, as the tribes from the north despite the tribe from the south. But the giant from the south traveled north to see the one he loved, facing many dangers along the way, only to fall before he could make it. The giantess heard his travel and fled south, only to cry endlessly over her lover's death. Both melted into the lakes we know today, the giantess's tears flowing over the one she loves so that they can be together. Or so the song goes.
Can I piece together that might be the song that I was hearing?
It's definitely the song.
Okay.
The lullaby that you're hearing.
Okay. And with that, and with being able to put 2 and 2 together for once, because I am Vimak and that doesn't happen often, I kind of light up in my eyes, I guess. You know, it's like, oh. Bing! Yeah. I see. Okay, like, I think I'm hearing the song. Am I still hearing it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely...
It's kind of weird now that you, like, have focus.
Yeah.
It seems like the town's sounds go away. There's only Dorzul,
And the music.
and the lullaby that you're hearing
Okay.
in Giant.
I feel like I need to follow the song. But I don't know where it will lead me.
She'll turn away from you and look back across the river. Have you learned anything from the storms? Kinda.
Yeah.
She won't look at you, but she'll seem to reach into her cloak and hand you, and put her hand out. And in her hand is a crudely carved stone ring.
Oh.
And she'll say, under this bridge, there's a whole stone down below the water carved long ago by the wandering giants.
A what stone?
Whole stone.
As in like W-H-O-L-E?
As in O-H-O-L-E. As in there's a stone with a hole in it.
Yeah.
There's a whole stone down below this bridge carved long ago by the wandering Goliaths. Can you take it there for me? She'll actually turn and look to you.
Under the bridge?
Yes. I would drop it there myself, but I don't like to get my clothes wet, and I respect the laws of these lands.
Damn. Damn.
Oh,
Oh shit.
the implication.
I...
Doki 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 doki.
Is it illegal?
It's frowned upon.
You don't really see people swimming in a moving river or a waterway. I guess it's a waterway, but like there's still a flow to it. Like it's not still.
Yeah,
it
it's not
does seem to
stagnant,
have
it's flowing.
flow.
If I look over the bridge, which I will then do, does it appear that the current would be too much to take me away?
Make a survival check.
That is a 22.
22. It does seem pretty strong, but you could probably swim it. You don't know how deep it is, though.
Fair enough. I'll turn back to her. I'll do what I can. And then I'll bend down to other torso, and I'll say, stay here. I'll be right back. And I will go upstream.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume there's like maybe a little path from the bridge, like down.
To the water?
Yeah.
No.
No?
There's docks that lead like down for ferrying boats.
But nothing like
But
right
there's no
at the
like
bridge?
yeah.
Okay. Well, I go as low as I can at the bridge upstream.
Okay.
And hop over the wall to get to the other side.
Do you want to take the ring with you?
Did I not take it?
You did not take it.
Yes, I did. I take it.
That would have been really funny if you jumped in the water.
I
watching you just like hole in the ring, just like, where's he going?
Yeah, just like I can't believe I blessed this idiot big guy.
And then
You're a cute little thing. I wonder what your name is. Is he coming back?
No, I mean, I take it.
But yes, you take the ring. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, you get to the lowest point that you could find, which is along some ferrying docks.
I mean, how big is the bridge? Is it?
The bridge is pretty long.
Oh, so it's not like a footbridge. It's like.
It's part of one of the main paths.
Okay.
So it's pretty substantially
sizable.
wide.
It's sizable.
Cargo.
To let wagons and carriages through.
Okay. Yeah. Then I go to the
Okay.
the shortest height-wise path.
Okay.
Yeah, and I go down. And I go down to the coast of the river.
Okay.
Whatever that's called. The bank of it. The bank of the river.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'll start going along it. Is there a path that goes under the bridge? Like, if I follow the bank of the river, will it eventually take me under the bridge?
No, the architecture of the bridge requires it to jut out.
Okay, so I would have to go into the water to do it. Can I see before I actually enter the water where I might have to go?
No.
Like where this hole is?
No idea.
Okay. Got it.
And it's definitely not on the bridge. You can see under the bridge. Like, under the bridge, you can see. There's nothing there.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. And so I can insinuate that it's probably in the water.
In the water.
Okay. That's where I was.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
Vimik's mind is like really processing this before he goes through it.
I mean, I don't know how, I
Yeah.
can tell that it's strong. I don't know all the factors. And nature is something that he is more in tune with, so he's going to take more time to think about it. Well then, yeah, he's going to get as close, like he's going to get right up on the bridge before he has to go into the water, and then he's going to go in.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Okay. That's another 22.
22. You make a perfect leap and then dive
Yes.
into the water. You pierce it pretty deeply.
Yes.
And now that you're in there, it's very deep.
It's very deep.
It's very deep.
Cool.
And the current is starting to pick you up.
Yay! Don't I have a swimming proficient? No, I don't think I do. Anyway.
You should have a swim speed now, right? From being a storm herald.
I thought so. Storm aura. Storm soul. Oh, yeah, you gain resistance to lightning damage and you can breathe underwater. You also gain a swimming speed of 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, and that was sixth level. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So, do I see...
Make a perception check.
Okay. That's a 16.
16. Yes, you do see a standing stone with a hole in it that is covered in the typical underwater flora
Okay.
that's also being kind of like pushed
algae
by the
and
current.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but you do see it there.
Okay,
And now that you're in the water,
Try and
and there's
swim for it.
literally no other noise other than the water rushing past your ears, the lullaby is quite clear now.
Awesome.
And it sings a very sad song about the giantess crying over her lover.
Cool. I mean, not cool, but cool. Yeah, I swim for it.
Okay, yeah, with your 30-foot movement speed, no problem. Just you glide through the water like it's
Sweet.
natural. And you reach there. What do you do?
I take the ring.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look at both of them. It looks like the ring fits into it.
Yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
ring, and the hole is like...
Oh, I'm very confused then. And as in, I'm not confused. Vimak is confused.
Okay. I'm unsure if I need to explain what the whole stone is. If that hasn't been picked up yet.
Maybe you do.
So in Gaelic marriage, a whole stone is where the woman puts her hand is a stone carved with a giant hole through it, where a ceremony takes place where the woman puts her hand through and the guy takes it
Oh.
and they're married.
See, I knew about that part, the hand part. I did not know about the stone part.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So what do you do with the ring?
Put the ring in the stone. Like,
Through the hole?
yes.
Okay. You put the ring through the hole, and it disintegrates out of your hand. And as your hand is through the whole stone goes from the bottom up, glowing with giant ruins. Like giant. Goliath. Goliath ruins, that's a better word. Goliath ruins as the light comes and strikes you in the hand.
Oh,
I just realized why the stone is very important. Because otherwise... Oh no, we're married.
There has to be a ceremony that takes place.
Okay.
yeah, it's usually a big thing. Yeah.
Some ice, some deep blue
Polygamist.
runes begin to form around your finger, and eventually fully envelop, except for a circle where there is another, like a specific rune of a giant,
Ooh.
and the ink like crawls in a very tribal pattern up to your wrist, enveloping your hand and some of your forearm.
That's dope.
And you gain a new feat.
Do I need to go into my managed feats section on D&D Beyond?
Yes.
Da-na-na-na.
You want to look up Frost Giant's Rune of Wayfinding.
Ooh.
Hopefully you have access to it. You should.
I do. I found it.
Perfect.
Let's see.
Of giant's blood, you have been gifted by your ancestors, their ancient markings dyeing your skin and drawing power from your lineage. From the lover's stone, you have heard their lullaby and have offered them tribute. A dark ring with a rune has taken your left ring finger, and tribal lines wrap around your hand and wrist. You can feel the North's call from your hand and the icy cold grasp from the frost giant ancestors. You know which direction is north at all times. You can cast Frostbite as a cantrip, using your wisdom as your save DC.
Ooh.
You can cast Armor of Agathis without needing material components. You can do this once per long rest. You cast this at a spell slot equal to 1/4 your level.
Okay. So, second level. Got it. Just so you know, that part doesn't show up properly, so we'll figure that out later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
coding error.
Yep.
That's fine. But yes. You have all of
Awesome.
that.
That's dope.
I will also have to get through the proper details for those spells so that you have proper listing of them.
Yeah. That's okay. I got them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's awesome. I am probably running out of breath.
You can breathe underwater.
I can?
That's what it says. Oh, you've been holding your breath this entire time?
Yes.
Make a Constitution saving throw. forget. Vimak doesn't know.
Vimak doesn't know. 22.
22? Yeah, you've been holding that breath.
Whew. I surmise that I'm probably going to run out of breath very soon.
It's starting to hurt. Yeah.
Yeah. For the hell of it, I can't hold my breath any longer.
Okay. Yeah, you and you instinctively breathe in, and it feels like breathing in the thickest kind of like humid air. So like you feel it coming through
the moisture.
Your body, but you otherwise are breathing.
Nice. Awesome.
It's very weird and alien because this is the first time you've had to experience this, but you're breathing just fine.
I'll swim up.
Okay.
And I'll go back to the point of the bank where I came in.
Okay.
And make my way back up to the bridge.
Yeah, as you make your way to the bank, you have to water out of your system because it's not air.
Awesome.
But you'll wipe your mouth and come back to the bridge. Dorzul, not baby Dorzul,
obviously,
but Dorzul is no longer there.
Oh, my angel has disappeared again. I understand. Has the song gone away?
Yes.
Okay.
But from the rune on your hand, you always know which way is north.
Let's go, Dorzul.
Make a perception check.
13.
13. There seems to be something attached to the saddle.
I'll check it out.
Okay, you pull it out. It's like a hunk of wood with like carvings on it, in giant.
Do they say something or?
Well, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
They
What does it say?
hope to see you again.
Oh. Oh, this shit's getting coy.
Yeah, at this point, since the singing has gone away, the Dorzul has left, and I now have this mysterious tattoo I need to figure out. I'm gonna head my way back to the manor.
Okay.
Hey everybody, I'm back. I've got stuff.
Stop being so loud.
Oh. Where's Vimak?
He went chasing a song.
He has all the stuff. He has all the things that we.
He's 8 feet tall. We're not gonna lose him.
Okay.
And he has a literal dragon with him. He's probably safe.
Master Evan,
Great point.
Yes.
your sister would like to see you.
Oh, okay. I think I know what this is about. No, just heft up the pages and just walk on over.
You walk on. You follow him to the library, and as soon as Paul opens the door and she sees you, make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, it's not polite. They don't want weapons in their house, so it's not polite to summon it.
Oh,
I'm just saying you should do it before the session's over.
Oh yeah.
I want to know.
That's a 7.
That's a 7.
What the hell?
Do I hear what's going on?
Take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. The book comes flying out of the library and hits you square in the face.
Do I hear what's going on?
Oh yeah, you heard this.
So I'm just like curled up in one of their chairs
Because-
with a blanket wrapped around me so I don't get blood all over their furniture.
You're wrapped up. Paul would have helped you
Okay.
wrap yourself up. Yeah, you're not like...
I'm not profusely bleeding at this point.
No. Yeah, so you definitely hear this because you also hear the yelling of, I can't believe that you would do something like this, and she fucking like throws papers all over the place. She's super angry.
To be fair, he didn't kill the guy.
I also didn't challenge him. He challenged us.
Well, you could have said no.
That would have been incredibly counterproductive.
I didn't think you nobles could.
Do you have any idea how much money this man owes everyone?
Yes, I went down to the financial office. Here's how much money he actually does have, and I'll offer him.
It's not enough.
Oh boy.
It's not enough. We have to sell the estate.
Ours or his?
Does it matter?
Oh. Well, let's sell his first before we try selling ours.
I'm trying, okay? I am trying to get our other cousin houses parts of the estate. Hopefully they'll pay more than enough. There is nothing in his house except basic shit.
Hey, why don't you just go rent his land? That's a noble thing.
He has a point. It's an option.
You need to take better care about who you're dealing with.
Oh god, that right sword went
Afford. We can't afford. On top of running the business, I don't.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh, she downstairs?
Yeah, they're not near you.
Oh, they're not that
You
loud.
heard the yelling at this point. Like
And you're
it's
just
starting to
yelling
quiet
back
down.
at this point.
Yeah.
You're just. It's like, okay, so, like, sis, calm down. Deep breaths, like. Or it's like. 1, 2, 3.
I'm going to punch you if you continue.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'll just run away.
What's going on?
Just keep breathing. She's doing breathing exercises. So. Yeah, we might have to go adventuring again. Oh wait, no, there's a war underway.
There's a lot of problems.
Yeah, there was a reason that we had this big fight with one of the largest noble houses. It was, oh right, there was a war coming.
Yes.
We gotta go adventuring again, make some extra money. Oh wait, no, can't do that. Already scheduled. The time slot's already taken up. Sorry, we're gonna have to reschedule that for maybe 6 months from now.
Yes. Has Vimak come back in at this point?
Vimak stumbled in.
Oh, good, Vimak.
Hey, did you get a tattoo?
Huh?
You got a thing on your hand.
You got a little.
don't.
Is that what you went and did? You ran off and got a tattoo?
I walk upstairs.
And that's badass.
He walks upstairs.
Okay, that's new. I need to find some resources, and I'll. It's like I'm gonna go try and find an owl feather, and find a way to purchase a pearl worth 100 gold.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, so you really just did the... and then ran out?
Yes, I ran out. I'm leaving her to do her to cool down.
Make me an investigation check.
Okay.
I don't think your house can afford a pearl worth 100... What is it, 100 gold?
Can you afford a pearl?
I can't afford a pearl. I'm going to try and find one, maybe perhaps lying around.
Where?
Let's try my room. Maybe I have some.
Your room?
Yeah.
You definitely don't have a pearl lying around worth 100 GP.
Okay.
If you did, you would definitely know about it.
Alright, then I'm still gonna make that investigation check.
What?
For at least the alpha there.
Okay.
Because that's the other component I need.
Mm-hmm.
Investigation.
I'm going to
18.
18. You find a pet shop.
Oh. Okay.
There's an owl in there. In a cage.
Has it like molted any feathers or anything like that?
No.
Darn. Okay. Shoot.
And it seems to be asleep because it's day.
owls are nocturnal.
Okay.
I'm going to go find the room I am staying in, and
Easy. You find the room that you're staying in.
well, I'll like literally go searching for it, but I'm gonna go to that room and
Yeah.
try to rest.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to use metaphysician. Who's in the store with me right now?
You walk into the store. It's the pet owner, and he seems to be busy with another customer.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand to reach into within the owl's cage to try and pluck a feather.
Make a sleight of hand check
Okay.
using your intelligence modifier.
Oh, okay. Oh. 23.
23. You manage to find the right pinion to pull off. I don't know if owls have pinions. It's probably wrong, but you found the right flip. You happen to pick the right feather to pluck off without the owl even noticing.
And the store owner as well.
I mean, how's the store owner going to know
Alright,
the
cool.
owl
Just
didn't
make
even
sure.
react?
Sweet. Okay. And I'll just.
You have an
bring
elf feather.
It's like, thank you, my mortal, and we'll just get back out. All right. So yeah, I have an elf feather. I don't have the gold to purchase a pearl, but we're worth 100 GP.
Make me an insight check.
Okay. Okay. That's a 19 on the die, so 25.
You have a couple options.
Okay.
You could go to one of the ports and take a dive.
Okay.
Your mother also has a pearl necklace.
Well, I'm not gonna ask mom for anything. Okay, I'm gonna head over to the port.
Only you had a friend who was particularly crafty when it came to nature.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Okay.
You go to the port.
Well, actually, can I actually also? Just because it's amusing. It's like, hey, Vimak, you want to help me go fishing?
So yeah, so Evan ran out. 30 minutes later, comes back, has an owl feather in his hand, is like,
You want to help? You want to help me? Want to come to the port and help me get some pearls?
He's looking at the owl feather.
Don't worry, it's part of what we need to figure out what all the stuff we grabbed from those bodies.
Yeah, okay, I'm bored.
Come on. All right, we'll head back down to the port.
okay,
Wait, we're going fishing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and have his clothes dried out at this point or no? Or is he still pretty much sopping wet?
yeah, his clothes are dried off.
Okay, cool. Just make sure.
He had to go from the northeast end of town and walk all the way back to the south end of town to climb up the cliff. It's a very long walk.
Okay, fair enough. And it's midday as well, so okay, yeah, never mind. All right, just curious.
So, which port? You have the west port and you have the east port.
Which one do I know where they mostly fish for shellfish?
Either one.
Okay.
They're a bottom feeding creature.
Right. Okay. Let's go to Westport.
Westport? Okay.
Is that the closest one to my house?
They're equidistant.
Okay. West then. Okay.
You're like in the center of town.
Gotcha.
So,
Okay. Cool. Westport then.
Westport. Okay, you go to the Westport.
Okay. So I also need to get a pearl that will help us in identifying those objects. And as far as I know, there's a bunch of pearls down at the bottom of the big lake. Do some fishing.
That's not fishing. Let's just be clear on that.
Technicalities.
I run off the edge and I dive in.
Make an athletics check.
It's like, oh, yep.
Oh no. That's a nat one.
What's the total? Just so I know.
Oh, did all this count as a
6.
short rest at this point?
No.
No? Okay.
No, you
No,
guys
we
have been
actually
running around.
haven't rested yet.
Alex,
Sure.
Alex and Lorelai, the only one that
I have
have
to-
actually taken a rest.
I actually have to make a, if it's a long rest, I'm gonna have to make a 19 wisdom save.
Yep.
Ooh.
So it was a 6.
So, despite the last time and your confidence, you happen to hit this one board on the dock that's lifted up. You kind of trip and stumble and fall like T-posed into the water,
Total belly flop
It's like,
and then
oh, geez, you okay?
as my arms swing out.
and then you. Your whole front stings, but you through the cold water. Make a investigation check.
Okay. Investigation. And it's 18.
18. You do manage to find oysters at the bottom. A small cluster of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So myself knowing that pearls don't just show up in just any oysters, I'm gonna grab all of them.
Okay.
Assuming that it's like a small cluster, right? Like
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Pretty decent cluster that you can find. Make a survival check.
Okay. Not as good. 9.
9.
9.
You managed to capture 4 of them. As you get close to them, they all kind of fly away.
Okay.
But you managed to catch 4 of them.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll swim back up.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't see anything else down there, did I? No.
Nothing
Okay.
significant.
Okay. Yeah, I swim back up.
You know, lobster boxes, or crayfish boxes, I should say, just like the typical fisher shit that ends up at the bottom.
Yeah. Swim back up.
You swim back up.
Oh, good, you're okay.
4 oysters. This is what I could get. There might be a pearl in one of them. I don't know.
Okay. Let's see. I will. Do I actually have any tools on me? A dagger? Let me see. Double checking.
I'll begin shucking the oysters.
You have a dagger on your person?
Make me a survival check.
That's a nat 20.
Nat 20. You shuck it with perfect precision. You shuck all of them with perfect precision.
I'll just.
And they're opened up.
Cool. Do we find a pearl?
Make me roll a d20. Or roll me percentile.
Where is it? There it is. That is...
That's either a 100 or a 10.
It was 1 on the 1d20 and... It's 100. Because
100?
Silly. Yes.
They all have pearls in them.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
What?
Oh!
Of what value, you're not entirely sure.
Okay.
There you go!
Holy
pearls!
crap, that's a lot. Keep the oysters. We're gonna let's.
It's only 4 pearls.
It's only 4 pearls,
Only
yeah.
4. Okay. I
That's
didn't realize how many oysters you had actually gotten.
you got 4.
I got 4.
okay.
One pearl per oyster.
So I'll take 2 oysters and it's like, ever eaten one?
I'd rather not.
Okay, well for me. And I'm just gonna.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You don't know where these oysters are. You don't know what kind of oysters they are.
Manny, they're.
I mean, luckily you guys are upstream.
I would say they're port oysters, though.
Actually, you're not really upstream. There's an entire fishing village surrounding the lake. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save.
I mean, thankfully, he's already in a fishing port. So that kind of helps.
16.
You're fine.
Okay. Yum.
I mean, they taste as good as raw oysters taste.
I like raw oysters though. So.
Oh, okay. I've had raw oysters. I didn't.
Still usually clean before you eat them.
They were already in the water. It's fine.
That's a very non-Manny thing to say.
Evan's done this before.
Vimik's just kind of like...
Wuxia water is probably significantly cleaner than, you know,
Probably.
the poop water.
I'll hold on to the oyster shells just in case I'm going to need them for later.
We... You said fishing.
I mean, we can still get some. I mean, we can still go get some fish if you want to.
Oh, it's okay.
I think. I mean, my sister's kind of pissed right now, so maybe if we brought home some freshly caught dinner, maybe it'll help her mood. I'm not sure.
We haven't rested yet.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go.
Okay. About an hour later, you guys managed to make it home.
Yep.
Cool. All right. I will try by myself first to appraise these oysters on my own. See if I can tell if they might be worth the
pearls?
amount. Yeah. The 4 pearls.
You want to appraise the oysters?
The pearls. Sorry. Yeah.
Make a insight check. Because appraise is no longer a thing.
I know.
Which bothers the shit out of me.
Oh man. 16.
16. At least 2 of those oysters, I'm saying it too. At least 2 of those pearls seem substantially valuable to you.
Okay.
The other ones have imperfections or seem small. The other ones seem perfectly coated and round, and of a decent size. So you have at least 2 that you're pretty sure are worth 100 GP.
Okay. Cool. All right. I'll take the one that looks the most like it'll be worth 100 GP.
Okay.
And start cast and Vimak, do you have the items? And then just yada yada yada.
Items?
Yes, the ones I gave, the ones that we pulled off the corpses from earlier.
Oh, right. I'm not sure why you don't want to do this some other time. I'll hold the bag open for you.
I'll grab the speedy boots, the steel, the golden
What
gauntlets.
exactly are you trying to do?
He's a cast identify.
So we know what these magic items do.
Oh.
Yeah. And the spell doesn't
The spell does not consume the pearl.
does not consume pearls. So, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to do the golden bands.
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
Vimak does not understand why you
Come on.
want to be doing this.
Okay. That's a 3.
It's a 3. The spell fails. Seems the pearl that you used was not worth the 100 you were hoping
Okay.
for,
Gonna try it with the other pearl.
according to the weave.
Okay. I'm gonna do it with the other pearl.
Roll me a d20.
That's a 16.
16. This one works.
Yes.
And so immediately you're given knowledge of the golden gauntlets. They are named the Bracers of Heavenly Ascension.
Okay.
You can go ahead and add that to your inventory.
Is that an actual item that I can add?
Yep.
Or, okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Wrote it this morning.
Oh, okay.
Bracers of what?
Heavenly Ascension.
There it is. Da, 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 da. Oh. 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 So,
This is why I didn't say anything.
interesting. So, I can basically store one of my mystic abilities within these gauntlets, and up to a certain level, cost point, and have them fire out at a later time.
Wow, that sounds really meta.
Basically, you know, some of the things that I'll just no, I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Vimak is trying to figure out why you're not using the other pearls and why you would honestly want oyster zits for anything.
Oysters are delicious, and I need these pearls for the magic. So yes, and I'm going to
He doesn't even understand where his own spellcasting ability comes from.
You would. You're a ranger. You were originally a ranger.
It was a dramatization.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just saying.
I'm being
I feel like Vimak
overzealous. I'm
would-
being facetious.
No, because
Yeah.
he is
But
originally a ranger.
in all seriousness, though, he is still trying to figure out the other stuff
Yes.
and how that affects him in all things. But for him, almost none of it is this.
Interesting. Okay, so I'm attuned to a couple things, aren't I?
Do you want to know the other items, or are you gonna?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. So I'm gonna spend. So at this point, it's
Keep everything.
this thing is this ritual is 11 minutes long. So I have some other things I need to do. Next, I'm going to do. Where is it? The prayer beads. Do they emit? Just a general check though. Do they emit any kind of magical property about
Yes.
them? Okay, so I'll do that. I'll do those as well.
Okay. Give me a second.
This stone material is so cool.
Sending it to your phone.
Oh, okay. Or are you just gonna send all of them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that works. Oh, so that's what it looks like. Guess we'll figure out the amount of beads that this thing actually has and which ones do what. Like next game. So this one does not create a sphere of fire, but instead creates a fireball.
Okay.
Nice. Can I tell how many charges it has in it right now?
He did attempt to use it. So it should have 6.
Okay. This still has 6 charges left on it. And it'll recharge at tomorrow. Anybody want this? For now? Or,
I mean, it's literally just me and you.
Yes. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out some more later.
Yeah, we'll divvy out the equipment at some other time.
Oh, these boots. They double your walking speed. I think I know who these are going to. Oh no! The one that you just gave me requires me to have descent into Avernus.
Really?
Yep.
That's dumb because I have it, which means you should have it.
Oh boy. Here, let me see if I can find it via my setup. What's it called again? Gauntlets of
Flaming Fury.
I think that you have spent some time to identify all these, and you can review them later.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, and these ones. Any non-magical weapon you grasp with either gauntlet is treated as a magical weapon. Interesting. Suppose action cause magical flames of all too. Okay, that's interesting too. All right. Okay, so I pretty much just tell you all this stuff while you're just seeing me just kind of like.
At some point, Vimik's like dozing off.
Okay, we now know what everything in here does. We will discuss divvying it up. Maybe tomorrow or later tonight. I don't know. Who's hungry? That
He
was
walks
like
away. He goes back. He goes into the room that he's staying in, and he goes to bed.
okay.
Lorelai will chime in. I'm hungry.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Alright, food.
Lorelai's just been hanging out there, just like, what are you doing? Ooh. So you guys.
I'm
will have...
going to long rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have dinner and I'm gonna long
roll
rest.
that wisdom save. It's gonna be a long rest.
Oh boy. Here we go. Close. Only a 16.
You are unable to sleep as the whispers of the dead keep you awake. You suffer 1 point of exhaustion.
And I don't recover any HP, do I?
You do recover the HP.
Okay. Do all my skills reset?
Actually, what does the ring say? Does it say you lose all benefits of a long rest?
Yeah, I believe it actually did say that. It said... on failure, you do not gain the benefits of the rest as your dreams are filled with visions of the souls.
Oh, yeah. You don't heal.
I don't read any of my stuff.
No.
Cool.
And you suffer a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Ouch.
So yeah, morning comes, and Evan,
Yes.
Paul will knock on your door.
Oh, right, long rest. Hold on.
I gotta figure out what spell I want.
Oh. Good morning, Paul.
Master Evan, a messenger has arrived for you.
Oh, of course. Thank you. I'll be right down. Then, gonna get dressed, head down. Who's downstairs?
It is a messenger from House Fu.
Oh. Good morning. How can I help you?
He will do the customary wuxia thing of giving you a deep bow, and says, Duan Ping would like to invite you to the Fu estate and discuss things in private, as he is impressed with you from the battle between House Essence and House Uri.
Wonderful. May I bring my other companions along, considering the fact that they had participated in the battle as well?
Yes, your companions have also shown skill in the fight and have brought honor to their respective houses.
Wonderful. All right. How soon does he want us?
As soon as you can, Master Essence.
All right, thank you very much. It's like, all right. Was there anything else needed?
How soon will you be arriving at our estate?
I think we will probably arrive midday, perhaps, if that's if it allows us. Otherwise, perhaps end of day, if that's all right.
Of course, I will tell Duan Ping as soon as possible.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right.
I'll give you another deep bow and very quickly proceed off.
Okay. Cool. All right. Cool. Agenda is filled for the day, I suppose.
Would I have been able to realize which house the person was a part of?
Make an insight check.
Were you even down there?
No.
Or
Gunther knows what I'm talking about, right?
Make a...
The one...
Yes, make a history check.
Shit. 15.
15, you do. You actually remember this person from the noble meeting.
Oh, thank God.
Would you say Vimak's memory is audio-based or visual-based?
Probably...
It's very important, because it determines on what information you remember.
Visual.
Okay. I have to remember where I placed this fucking thing. Is it in this document? So many documents. You remember that their colors were fuchsia, gold, and a off-white. With the symbol of a butterfly with the wings separated from its body.
Symbol. Okay. Okay.
I guess you will also note that she is in a particular priestess's robe that has feathers flowing down from it.
Priestess. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait. Isn't Manny Emperor now?
No.
Oh, okay.
I just won the right to a guy's stuff.
He eliminated a house and won the rights to his stuff, but otherwise no. The problem still lies that the other houses want to take the throne.
Yeah.
However, this does influence on what level now, knowing the fact that you guys can take on the largest house, whatever, because they don't actually know what goes on behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
So, as far as other houses know, you guys took out the largest house and acquired them, making you guys now the largest house.
Right.
What that actually means to them, you have no idea. Yet.
Mm-hmm.
We also acquired all their debts.
But again, they might not necessarily know that. Each house would only know that they They were owed specific things. If that makes sense.
We'll see how this plays out.
So, what are we doing?
Well, first of all, you notice Ronpip's not with you guys.
Is Ronpip okay? Did he recover properly?
Well, I don't know.
Let's go check on him.
I'll knock on his door.
You hear a knock on your door.
Oh no. I'm worried.
Yeah?
Are you okay, brother?
Define okay.
Oh boy. May we come in?
I open the door.
Yeah?
Are you decent? Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, what is it?
I kind of care.
Thinking Ronpip is just gonna be get out of the bed. Why?
Oh, you did not come down. I was worried.
Yeah, what? It's still like, what is it? It's still early morning. I just woke up.
Is it early morning?
Yeah.
More or less.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, can we tell if he's not looking very well?
Make an insight check.
That's a 17 on the die. Total 23.
Yeah, he looks like he did not get any sleep whatsoever. His eyes are like dried out and starting to sink in. He's looking looking very sleep deprived.
You don't look like you got much sleep last night.
I got plenty.
Can can that insight check just roll on count for me telling he's lying?
Yeah, you know he's
I was
lying.
like, yeah, just look at me.
It doesn't require any sort of like extended logic to know that he's lying.
Can I potentially tell maybe what is causing him to be sleep deprived?
Make a medicine check.
Did you not sleep?
I slept.
I think that
19.
Evan thinks you did not.
19.
19?
That's a very complicated way to think something.
He looks like he's experiencing some sort of episode of paranoia.
Okay.
So either he's either having a PTSD moment or some sort of nightmares are triggering it or something's preventing him from sleeping.
Ronpip,
Yeah.
what did Mom say?
About what?
About everything. You can't lie, and you have to get a good night's sleep.
That's a broad category.
What did Mom say about what? Everything. Don't stick your dick in peanut butter.
Okay.
Read instructions clearly.
I'm going to
Beehive's bad.
I'm gonna go up to him. I'm just gonna
stay away from the Bimblebop girls. What are you?
the Bimblebops. I'm gonna put my hands on his shoulders. It's like, no, don't worry. And I'm just gonna cast Remove Curse.
Okay.
So, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its own attunement to the object so it can be removed or discarded. Because I remember giving him a ring at one point.
Okay.
That I
Does
know
it say
was not helpful.
what does it say? And say it a little bit slower for me.
At my touch, all curses affecting a creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks
So
its
you
own attunement.
okay. So you touch him and you cast Remove Curse.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happens.
Do I see the ring on his finger?
Are you wearing?
Oh yeah, I
Ring on your finger?
don't take my ring.
Yeah,
off.
he's wearing a ring.
I'll look at him. It's just the one particular, because I can tell about the.
I got the ring protection on.
Protection.
I got the.
Yeah, he has
curse
the two rings on.
Okay, I'll grab the one that isn't the ring of protection and cast Remove Curse on that one.
Okay.
What? Hey.
You cast it and
Okay.
it kind of like bursts slightly, and you see how many souls are in it?
5.
5. You see 5 souls just.
Oh God!
And they dissipate into the ether.
All right, and I'm gonna just slide.
You look
the ring
over
off.
to me, I suddenly have my radiant sword out.
Hey.
I'm gonna slide it.
Okay. You
Oh
want
wait,
it back?
no, we left them at. We leave them
Oh,
at
okay.
the
You want it
midnight.
back?
Yes, I think it'd be best if I hold on to this.
Oh, okay.
All right, thank you. And I'll pocket it.
Okay, the ring is...
Those were a little louder than the usual ones.
Interesting. I think this requires a bit of identification itself, and I'm going to just pocket and I'll do it later.
I think it holds souls.
It's also visibly broken.
Okay, and I don't agree with you. I don't disagree with you on that. It's like, fuck. What was that? I can't believe I can't remember that line that fucking Boromir said. So much trouble over such a little thing. I'll just pocket it. Okay, you look like a man who needs some breakfast.
Okay. I start walking for the door. I'm gonna go find my pants first.
Yes, that'd be a good idea. We'll meet you in your clothes.
This entire time, the little gnome Willie has been hanging out free. Luckily, there's been no morning wood because he didn't have sleep.
And he's exhausted.
There you go.
Good thing this ring wasn't somewhere else.
Jesus. That's
Oh,
okay.
Retcon is like, yeah.
Manny's the only one with half a stick going on right now.
oh.
Oh yeah, I should cast it. I should identify that too. Oh, didn't I have some? Were there some scrolls that we also had? No,
Yeah.
but it's fine because I only asked for the ones that we recently received, so I will identify those later when we remember them. Or that's something I can realize over breakfast.
I think that we need to wrap this session up.
Yeah, so you guys have your breakfast. What is your next plan?
I will tell them about our invitation to House Fu. I don't have any. I'm not sure if I have, aside from identifying the rest of those objects. I think that's something we can do along the way for the rest of the day. Otherwise,
While you're talking, Vimak's just looking at his hand, like, what are you, huh?
I'm gonna probably go see a doctor first, but it's not
that
like a
would
good
be a
plan.
plan. All right. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. All right. So I told them we'd probably meet them in the afternoon. I think that's enough time for me to get to identifying a bunch of these objects while to bide our time before we head over there. Wonderful breakfast as always, Paul. Thank you. And
Of course,
get up.
Master Evan.
Thank you, Paul.
Of course, Master Ronpip. I will see to a doctor to come visit.
Oh, yeah, you don't got. I can go down there.
I will see to a doctor. To
You're
come visit.
a guest in our house.
Thank
Please.
you, thank you.
Yes. All right. I will spend the day. I will spend the next several hours up until we have to head to House Fu to identify whatever unidentified magic objects we have in the.
Okay, that's fine, because we're gonna end the session here, and you just need to acquire whatever things that aren't identified, and I'll tell you them outside of the session so that you'll know what they are in the next session.
I figured. All right, cool. Whew.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thanks for listening, everybody.
Yeah. Hey everyone, this is Gunther, the DM for Trivium of Time, wanting to thank you for listening to Feats and Fantasies. We all had a lot of fun at the table and would love to know if you enjoyed it too. You can talk to us on Twitter at Feats and Fantasies with the hashtag Trivium of Time. If you want to help support our adventures, please consider donating to doubletake.xyz/donate. All donations go directly to improving the podcast and future projects related to Feats and Fantasies, and help us fund better ways to get you involved. Thank you again for supporting our podcast by listening, and please share with your friends, and we'll see you in the next episode.